What up, Ja? Day 69 is upon us. Oops. What do you mean there's an error? Oh, I see it. I see the problem. There we go. Done it. Cup Achilles, tuxedo, casual. We'll play a quick game of chess. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to take this pawn first. I was thinking ahead. Is he gonna see it? He saw it. I think this guy's slow. Alright, we win because our opponents are slow. I was winning and then I was losing and then I won. Play another game. Who needs a queen? I didn't take that. Always sack the exchange. I lost here. No. I was gonna pre-move that. Good thing he's slow. I was trying to pre-move this and then couldn't get it in. I'm technically losing this position, but I was winning. Alright, that's enough chess. Let's go back to the Halo. My brain is warm. I already did it, Dumb River. Yesterday was the day. But I might do some more grinding today. I'm not sure. Might do a mix of easy and legendary today. The very next run was world record, Dumb River. I just had to wait for you to leave, you know? I cut my finger and it kind of hurts. Hold the controller right now. That'll be fun. Now I gotta get it again. Yeah, I'm deciding if I want to play easy for a little bit more time save or switch to legendary. What even are these splits? 110, 18. I don't even know what are these splits. My average is a 110, 18. Hold on, what's my average uprising? Because I do a 1. My average is so fast. That's actually crazy. It did not have gondola launch. That's one of the reasons I kind of want to keep grinding. Maybe both purple, I'm not sure yet. No. Yeah, 108 is doable. Like, for sure. My finger really hurt. I like cut it. Glad you liked the glitch showcase. K-Pill. Alpil, I don't know how to say your name, but appreciate it. How many gold splits for a 108? I mean, I didn't have any of my 109, and I don't need any to get a 108. Like, my gold splits are all really fast. The only gold split that's really improvable on all of my splits is Grave Mind, and that's not even that, like, easy to do. My splits are pretty close to optimal for the strategies that I use. Yeah, double yoink, thank you for the sub. Odd bounces? No, these are Halo bounces. What do you mean? Odd bounces. I'm basically anywhere casual. Come on. Can't I get this one? Ending, like, is it more forward that I want to be? Or more backward? Is the... Can't I get it? It's used in the Oracle IL record, but for the most part, super bouncing isn't useful because when you go up, you have to come back down, and when you come back down in campaign, you die. But in multiplayer, there's no fall timer, so you can just go up. But there's also very few places in the game where you actually want to go up. Usually we want to go sideways. Although there are some types of sideways bounces, like check this one out. I can go pretty horizontal with this one. Oh, that's not horizontal. Try that again. Whee. So something like that could be useful in campaign, but we don't really know of any places that it is. So do I want to do easy or legendary today? Did I turn on the webcam? I did not. Basically, you offset your hitbox, then you fall partially inside the ground, and then you go flying. Now, let's try some legendary runs. Did I fail Arbiter Skip in my run? Like a failed Arbiter Skip. Yeah, sorta. More or less, ghosting and tour bouncing are like two sides of the same coin.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen...
Alright, no warm-up. Straight into the legendary. This will probably not be pretty. We'll see how it goes. I gotta remember the strats. They're very different from easy.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, come on. How do I forget how to play?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
World record text, right. Record is 120 something by Zoo. 120.50 or something like that.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm!
Time for the 119. The grind begins.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Timer's paused. Oh yeah. Gotta get rid of those dang 22 hours.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole,
Where'd your shit go? Don't shoot it, man.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
No, they launched the plasma pistol I was planning on picking up. It's not helpful. I don't know why I reloaded before killing that guy.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Where am I spawn?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge verfolgt?
Echelon zu mir.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
Schalten Sie
Zündplatten
nacheinander aus.
heranzukommen.
Zweite Echelon, Sie die Bombe. Euch um die Träger im Lauf.
Alle feindlichen
Cortana,
Schiffe sind in
Ziele
der
aussuchen
Todeszone.
und
13
Feuer.
Mal,
Glaube nicht, die
zwei
ziehen Sie zurück.
Sturmträger.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
No, I thought I could fit between him and the wall. It's actually pretty good at Cairo as well.
Unterwegs.
Is that true?
An alle. Besetzt
I
die
did it.
Kampfstationen.
So ist es richtig.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke.
Oh oh,
Yo,
verlassen
dumb
die
river with
Athen.
the 420. Thank you. Still never started the timer.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam
Your
aus
time
dem
didn't get
Innern der
added
Athen,
because
genau wie
the
bei der
timer
Malta.
didn't start.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
No, he was supposed to stop shooting. He went do. Wait, do. Did you see that? He cheated. All right, let me get my timer going. Oops, there's the time for Dumb River sub, or for his donation. They don't exist on Legendary Wi-Fi. You get all of the spawns. So there's 6 patterns, and on easy you only get 2 of them, but on Legendary you get all 6, so it doesn't actually matter.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feinde gesichtet! Granate!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe Schmerzen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Das Ding.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feels good to have the 69 on day 69.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich von Schmerzen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Me in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, the skips aren't exactly the same. They're pretty big overlap, though. I mean, Cairo's very obviously different.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Outskirts Swordflies aren't faster on Classic.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
They only save like 1 second on MCC.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Please. I just can't do this room. I keep fucking it up.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Granate.
Oh, schlechte Nachricht.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hello?
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Don't throw that in there. It's fine. I don't need to be going for crazy fast Kairos yet.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That's nonsense, man. I couldn't see.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm not used to the darkness. Still getting used to legendary. Stats are coming back.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Not completely free, Salty, but at least we got a 109. One ever truly free.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen! Schief! Das hat wehgetan! Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammter Viertelfinalismus!
Hier drüben.
Okay,
Hochführen dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Dude really just hit me with like the jump from the top rope. You see that?
die verlassen die Athen!
Fucking jumped on my head.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind an Bord.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir
Schaltet
haben
sie
eine
nacheinander
Bombe.
aus. Zweite Echelon.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
13
Im Laufschuss. Cortana, Segel aus zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Hey, das
Von
ist
mir dran.
übel!
Folgt mir.
Wirklich übel!
Why are these guys not moving? Well, that's annoying. At least I got a good checkpoint. Give me the dang plasma pistol. Oh, come on. Where is my plasma pistol at? Can't do it. It's been patched. I don't really want to restart yet. It's still pretty fast. I don't know.
Fällt der Malta in Richtung
I don't really want to restart. Oh, okay, I'm restarting. I didn't think that was gonna kill. He got off a lot of shots.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We'll get out of Cairo soon. Still figuring it all out here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Legendary world record is 120 by Zoo.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich das erwische, okay? Noch ein Feind!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Geschützt!
Hochführen dich mal.
How are you not weak?
Fahrzeug bereit.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir!
That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik? Ah!
Yeah, this is zooming.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch um
dabei
die
helfen,
Träger.
die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
feuerfrei.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück.
Oh, come
Wir
on.
haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste
That's so
Träger.
annoying.
Das war nicht so. Wer hat das?
Did I get a good... Okay, I got a decent checkpoint.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
I bumped off of that guy mid-flight, which redirected me to the side.
Feld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
This wasn't that far off of like sub 5 or sub 4 pace. Kind of crazy. Where are the gamers? Did I waste 2 plasma? One of them died? How long do I think Ledge will take? Hopefully less time than easy.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Category's free.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I don't know, a lot of people in chat seem to be under the impression that Legendary is way harder than Easy, and that, like, it's more stressful, and that it's more random, but a lot of people in chat are wrong. The randomness in Easy matters so much more, because every second matters so much more. So, like, Sacred Icon spawns, for example, you get bad luck, you just lose 30 seconds, and you lose the run. That doesn't exist on Legendary. There's so many other instances like that where, like, get a white elite on Metro, your run's dead. You get, like, unlucky in a few spots, your run just dies. But on Legendary, it's a lot more normalized. You're also, like, allowed to make mistakes and not just reset. Like, I already died on Cairo. That would be like an instant reset on Easy, but we're still going on Legendary, and we're still, like, on record pace.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet, die neben
Yo, Reggie, thank you for the prime.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz
Oh,
analysiert.
now we get to take the Warthog through this level? It's been a while.
Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I got the record yesterday, Blue Hex. It got juiced up. I finally got the 109. Grind has paid off. Yeah, it was probably the run right after you left. I think you watched the run that died to High Charity. The very next run, I got it.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I'm not gonna die. Legendary looks more fun. In some ways it is. I historically have liked Legendary more, but Easy's got its own charm. Like, the skill and the thought required to play Easy at a high level is, I don't know, it's hard to understate. Or overstate. It's hard to overstate. I think a lot of people just don't see the micro optimizations, which is frustrating. But when you're playing and you hit all of the small stuff, it feels pretty good. Do I have Zoo's record? I do. Okay, we're 8 seconds behind Zoo. Yo, what up, Deo? I did it. I finally did it. I don't know if I'm happy with it yet, but at least I did it.
Nette Begrüßung.
Zoo does run MCC now, but he used to run Classic. Or he did for a little while. I always try to tell him to come back, but he's scared. No way. Why are you guys damaging me so much? I'm gonna die again. Dude, the sword didn't kill me. It's either a plasma pistol to the back or taking splatter damage on the wall. I didn't die to the sword there. Still don't want to restart. Okay, maybe I do. I'm going back. It's too slow. It's too slow. No, the sword doesn't deal damage to the dog fox. So I either took damage by splattering against the wall, or I took damage from a plasma pistol from behind. Maybe it looked like the sword killed me. That's why I pointed it out, because it was like an interesting moment, but the sword did not kill me.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alright, we go again.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Dusky, the place that I just reset, the tunnels there, is way harder than it looks. Even on easy, like, I don't know if you were playing easy or legendary, but I'm on legendary, so there's the risk of dying. But even without the risk of dying, it's way harder than it looks to drive through there smoothly.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Are these world record splits? No. I do have world record splits, but these are my PB right now. I'll probably do 1 or 2 no reset runs today. But also, starting tomorrow is going to be the first day that I take off. I might stream in the morning tomorrow. I might get a couple hours in before I leave. But I go out of town this weekend. I'm playing in a Killer Queen tournament. So I will be gone until Monday. I probably won't stream Monday either because I have to drive back from Portland that day. So we're gonna have to take 4 days off. I think after 69 days of streaming every single day, I've earned a weekend, though. What do you guys think? I will pause the subathon timer and I'll be back when I'm back.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Also, I'm not even going to be off of stream. If you guys want to still enjoy MisterMonopoli stream content, there is a link that you can watch to watch me play in a Killer Queen tournament. So I play a different video game. I've talked about this occasionally. Sometimes you guys are probably tired of hearing me talk about this game. But it's a 5 versus 5 arcade game that I play with my friends, and we travel around, and like it's kind of like Smash Brothers, where there's like a local scene and you know who's good in your like area, and then there's like a state scene, and then there's like a regional scene, so like the West Coast, and then there's like a national like community. So we go to tournaments and we see who's actually good, and it's a lot of fun. And it will be streamed. I'll be playing in it on Friday or on Saturday and Sunday. So KQ or twitch.tv/KQPDX is the link if you want to watch me play a different dumb game with my friends. That plasma's not gonna kill me. Will you guys stop shooting at me? Oh, I almost lived. Your old LGS head Killer Queen? What's LGS? What's LGS? LGS. Lennox-Gastaut syndrome. A type of epilepsy. That's not it. Local game shop. I see. Where was the local game shop that had it, if you don't mind me? Oh, were you in Beaverton?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's not very many local game shops that have KQ. You're in Seattle now? Seattle has a couple places. That's where I play. We've got a community that's pretty cool that plays. Medford, Oregon. I never played there. There was Going Gaming, I knew had it, and I think Beaverton in Oregon, and then Portland's where I'm going this weekend. But it's a pretty cool community of nerds.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So few cabinets mentioning it doxes you. Yeah, if you tell me you've played on a machine, I can figure out where you're playing at, because I've played on like every one in the country.
Gibt ihnen Hoffnung.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I've played on actually like almost all of them. Even the private cabs. Like Google has cabs in like their Google New York offices and Google Chicago offices. It's really funny to like, so an employee has to like badge you in, but like he'll bring like 10 of us in, print us all little badges, and we'll go play at like 2 a.m. in the Google offices. That's pretty fun.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter-Truppen
But yeah, getting a community started for the game's kind of tough if you don't have like a big city around it. Because it's a 5 versus 5 game, and it's not very fun unless you have 10 players. You can technically play, like, there's bots that will play. You need at least one person on each side, and then there'll be 4 bots that play with you. But they're not good, and they don't really play the same way as humans. So you can't play a competitive game. You can't really build a community out of, like, 1v1s. So you need at least 10 people, but then like 10 people isn't really enough either because you would need all 10 of them to be there at the right time every time. So really you need like 20 or 30 or 40 or 50 to have like an actual community. And like we have a Discord group and we have like scheduled days where we meet up and we play. That's like the best way to do it, is to have like specific days where you know that the community is going to show up.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Philly does have a scene. It's not super big, but I know a few of their players. They sometimes go to New York to get better gains.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's probably a good way to do it, Smallpox. If you show up on the weekends, it'll probably be a bunch of drunk casuals playing and maybe 1 or 2 regulars. But the regulars will teach you how to play, and they will also get you into the Discord. And then once you're in the Discord, you'll figure out what their like normal meetup days are. And then you can like start playing regularly if you want from there. But yes, showing up on the weekends is usually going to get you like more of like the very casual crowd. Depending on how big the bar is, like sometimes just people who don't know how to play will show up. And usually it's like 1 or 2 regulars and then like a bunch of people who don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Dies ist keine
Look out for Billy, Jojo, and
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Dan. Those are 3 people who are really good in their community. Like as for like community leaders,
Alarm. Enter-Truppen
they'll get you in the Discord and teach you.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm.
Alright, let's get a run here. If you say Kevin from Seattle, they'll probably know me. some people know me as Mr. Monopoly, but I tend to keep my Mr. Monopoly persona separate from my, like, real-life stuff. Some people obviously know of the overlap, it's hard to keep it a secret. A lot of my friends even watch my stream, a bunch of my Killer Queen friends do. But for the most part, I don't talk about it too much.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Hab ich voll erwischt.
Get off of his head. Have I held both easy and legendary at the same time? Yeah, I've held all 30 records at the same time in the past. So there's 14 levels and then the main categories. And I've held all of them.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
For a long time, I held all of them.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
I don't know about the God Run, but I did get the record done as...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I might go back and try to beat it. I don't think I'm quite happy with it yet, to be honest. No, don't run H2A. Get an Xbox 360 and run Classic. The way the Lord intended it to be enjoyed.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Does anyone run on the OG Xbox? Figway has been trying a challenge on the OG Xbox where he wants to do Legendary Deathless on the OG, but nobody is seriously speedrunning on the OG.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's a skill issue, Brames. It's not really true, George. Sword flying is, in a lot of ways, easier on MCC.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The world record holder on Legendary for Classic is the same person who has the world record on Master Chief Collection, and he much prefers sword flying on MCC than he does on Classic. Most of the top runners do. Once you're good, it's like the same on both, but MCC is more consistent because of the way the tick rate works. The top runners are hitting their flies like 100% of the time either way.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
The strat's mostly the same? No.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The major glitches are pretty similar, like this one and the next one. But they're pretty different.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let me in. I did do it, Argenis. I did.
Alarm,
Now I just gotta get a run going here on Legendary. Struggling. I'm not really surprised. I mean, I'm not warmed up on Legendary. Still getting the muscle memory back. Kinda nice to grind Cairo again on Legendary, though. I like Cairo. Cairo's like my favorite mission. I don't get grumpy grinding it on Legendary. I do get grumpy missing this box ghost, though.
dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
We're in. Grump is dissipating.
Hochführen dich mal.
No, they blew my grenade up.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I'm dead. Dude, how did I slide so far forward off that? I should have just sorted him instead of sticking him.
Unterwegs.
I knew I was dead.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What was that? I died to one plasma rifle bullet as the elite was strafing. You're asking how I died?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Because it was really fast. And also, like, the top couple times aren't on that site.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
The sword tricks definitely are fun on this level. You guys have been watching Easy so long. Forgotten what sword flying looks like.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon. Kümmert euch um die Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Feindliche
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in
frei.
der Todeszone. 13
Ich glaube es
Kreuzer,
nicht.
2
Ich ziehe sie zurück.
Sturmträger.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Why are they not spawning? Still no?
Hey, das ist übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf
No way.
Kairo.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Definitely getting more warmed up. Feeling the sword flies are hitting good. The legendary tricks are coming back.
Besetzt die Kampfstation.
All coming back.
Okay, bereithalten!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da kommt es.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Uh-oh. Should have been faster. It's still good though.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Please hit a fly.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Dude, what are you doing? Why are you so... He's not supposed to be that low? Ugh.
Alarm!
Come on.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sagt unser Nachtflugmann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Whatever. It's legendary. I can keep going. On easy, I'd restart, but legendary, I'll take a second try.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich eine Hilfe brauchen.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Pretty good clear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
My combat's good. I'm messing up some of the second half movement, but
Cortana,
I'm playing pretty
Lagebericht.
well.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Oh, come on. Can't hit that fly right now. I'm gonna die right here. I'm good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
It's not that I'm missing the fly button, I'm missing the aim.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yo, what up, Sparkly? Zoo is sweating. I made a funny picture for Zoo like months ago. I'll share it once I die. It is
Sir, Eindringlinge im
the depiction of Zoo.
haben eine Bombe.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Chief, schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Don't kill me. Why can't I fly?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Nee, das ist
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Where did my sword just bounce to? Weird. Okay, well I guess we're doing sword ending.
Völlig, Sir.
I told Zoo that sword ending isn't that hard yesterday. Let's see if I can show him how it's done.
Links, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten
I know he's not lurking because he's traveling today. There's the secret right there. Secret sauce. If I hit that stick, I would have gotten it. Alright, let me find the funny picture for Zoo. Add... What is it? I want image. Let me find this image. It's in pictures. I think it's called Mirror? That's gotta be it. I made that. If you can't read the text, it says objects in mirror are closer than they appear. And then it has Zoo looking in like his side mirror. Holy shit, Black Plasma. With a huge donation. Thank you. Let me see if there's a comment associated with that. Juice the hell out of the timer. Where's the... How do I get my... Where's my history? Enjoy your vacation, man. You earned it. Thank you so much, Black Plasma. I really appreciate it. Ugh, holy cow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How am I supposed to ever get this timer down? You guys are so generous.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Not that I'm complaining.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Vorsicht, sie kommen näher!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wow! Ich hab doch einen Feindkontakt! Ich kann nicht. Hey du!
Hochführen, dicht machen.
This is fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt,
Yeah,
muss hier
Matt,
auch
sorry you
sein.
couldn't witness it, but it's on YouTube. And I'm probably not done with the category, so you might get to witness another one.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
That didn't stick me. It looked like it did.
Ich war fast an Bord.
No! He's supposed to stop shooting.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It just barely missed. It looked like it, when it's lit up in his hand, it's not actually like flying yet, so you can't get stuck while he's still in the throwing animation. But by the time it was like out of his hand, I was past him. Or it like went through my legs or something. It just barely missed. You can get stuck in that situation. There's nothing stopping you from getting stuck by that grenade. No, not really, Deo. It's a different kind of luck, but there's more adapting in this category than there is on easy. On easy, you just kind of have to get lucky because world record's more optimized. On this category, when you get unlucky, you have to adapt. So it's kind of just a completely different mindset. Most of the deaths are like adaptable. Almost every death is your fault on Legendary. There's a few spots where that's not true, but really, there is a lot of things you can do to mitigate the risk. But on easy, like, it's not worth it. You just gotta, like, hope you get a little lucky in some spots.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Overall, the routes are pretty similar anymore because of how fast we're going on both categories. Like, the major tricks are pretty similar. But you don't have to do gondola launch on Legendary, so that's nice. You don't get unlucky on, like, Sacred Icon spawns because you get every pattern. Like, there's... so on Sacred Icon, for example, there's the wave fight at the end of the mission. On easy, you get like 2 patterns out of 6 total patterns, and 2 of them are really good and 4 of them suck. But on Legendary, you have to fight all 6 no matter what. So the like randomness just doesn't matter. There's things like that.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Other parts are like exactly the same. Like High Charity is the same level on both difficulties.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
No, he's cheating. I'm definitely stuck on Cairo right now, but it's also definitely a skill issue. I'm rusty on Legendary. This is all part of the warm-up. Cairo is also like the hardest level on Legendary.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was pretty fast.
Die
I'm
verlassen
definitely
die Athen.
feeling good, like, playing Legendary. I know I'm resetting a lot right now, but I'm not feeling that rusty. I'm feeling pretty good.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die
It still
Allianz
looks
muss
like I
was
know what I'm
zurückgelassen
doing,
haben.
right?
Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Please fly.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
You'd wager I do know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Not there though. And it's still pretty fast.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Hinter die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger. Ich glaube nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben hier vorne. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Hey, das sind
Cortana,
Nebel.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig.
Hey,
Sir.
this is really fast.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die
This
Bombe
is a
wird von
pretty
einem
good
ganzen
Kyro.
Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's not good. Ain't no way that kills me. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wow, I should be dead. We're alive. I want a 119 now, core. That's what we're going
Die
for.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los!
I'm actually really surprised I didn't die there. These are world record splits right here. We're 3 seconds behind record, but Zoo's Kairo's really fast in the record. There's time save in other spots. And also, like, I'm not expecting to set record on my first day.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Alright, we're gonna get a run to Barbator. I can feel it. We're not dying on
Träger sind
Metro.
gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Zoo's Metro time? Okay, Zoo has a good Metro.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
Oh wait, no, that's not Zoo's splits. We're back
Trotzdem
on
besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's.
Get out of my way, box. You're gonna make me flip. I can't believe I've done this. That was good. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe
They added grenade
Und
jumping
Sie
in a
sagten,
new
Sie würden sich
update.
was Nettes anziehen.
Don't you think it's a little too late? What are they doing drastically changing the physics? Fucking
Truppen unterwegs.
this late and what are honestly why? What are they doing over there at 343? I mean, why was it absent to begin with? Yes, but why add it now? No one plays the game anymore. Last month was the worst month they've ever had. They averaged like 2,200 viewers on, or not viewers, players on Steam all month. And this month is on par to be slightly worse. Yo, Anonymous tipped $10. Thank you, Anonymous.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Damn. The slip space engine isn't even real. Like that's they didn't finish the slip space engine. They had intentions of using a whole like a brand new revamped engine that they were gonna call slip space. And it was supposed to be like an actual iteration after the Blam engine. But they couldn't finish it in time, which was like part of the delays, and so they just used like an updated Blam. Like I know it's a little bit fair because every like Unreal 3 is just an update of Unreal 2, it's just an update of Unreal 1. Like I get that, but like they didn't finish slip space. They're just using Blam. It's just updated Blam. It's not what they had in mind. It's the same engine. It's the same engine as Halo 5.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I thought the story mode of Infinite was like fun. I mean, obviously the story was a little convoluted, but like playing the missions felt fine. Like the sliding around and grappling and the movement and all of that, I thought was fine. I beat the story. I did Lasso. I got all the skulls. I got all the audio logs and stuff. Like I didn't find the campaign to be that bad, but the multiplayer was terrible. It like crashed and you couldn't play, and there was only a couple maps, and the maps that did exist were bad. There was no game types. Matchmaking was terrible. And then like campaign, I say it's not bad, but it obviously was unfinished. Like it just didn't have so many features you would expect. There were no extra biomes. There was just like green grass and underground Forerunner shit. There was no swamp, there was no snow, there was no desert. There was no wildlife. There was fucking groundhogs and like birds, and both of them were glitchy as hell and like ran around in pods and would get stuck in rocks and shit. They launched without co-op, they launched without Forge, they launched without theater. Like what? Actually theater was there, but it didn't work. I don't know. Game just wasn't ready. It was clearly just an unfinished game.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Inneren.
Yeah, and I know like it's not like you can't really blame like any one game dev, because like a lot of the like lower people that are doing the actual programming and creating, they're still passionate and they're still trying to create a good game. But when you've got deadlines and weird management and changing requirements, like how do you finish a game when it's like impossible? That I don't know. I don't blame like any specific person. I understand making games is hard. It just sucks as a Halo fan that they can't give us what we want.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Wart.
I would have liked to see Infinite delayed another year, because that game just needed more time to cook. I know they already delayed it 1 year and people were very upset about that, but like people were upset that it came out, so what are you gonna do?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Helfen an die Zündkapsel.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Chief, nehmt euch die Kreuzung. Schaltet sie nachher aus. Zweite Echelon. Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Feindliche Schiffe sind
glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty good. I got the game for free and I was unhappy,
Sache ist
Earthrun.
innen, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Felt like I was ripped off. I want my money back. I want my hours back. I don't know, multiplayer is what I was more disappointed about than campaign. I know a lot of people think that Halo's campaign matters, but the majority of people that are still playing Halo today are playing its multiplayer. Like, that's where the money is for, like, Battle Pass and skins. That's where the long-term retention for player base is. Like, I don't know, these lore nerds seem to think that Halo lore matters, and they're wrong. Because what's selling games and what's keeping player bases is the multiplayer. And it's been that way since Halo 2. Like, Xbox Live and multiplayer is what kept Halo 2 alive. It's what kept Halo 3 alive. And then somewhere along the line, people decided story mattered or something, and we stopped getting, like, complete multiplayers. The multiplayer is so much more important than the campaign. If the multiplayer crashes and doesn't have features and doesn't have a reason for people to keep playing, then what's the point? Like, nobody cares. It's not faster on this version, LT Gray.
Zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I'm not saying get rid of the story mode. I'm saying, like, stop trying to tie lore into the multiplayer and make lore so important and, like, cater to people that care so much about the lore. Like, make a story mode that is, like, slightly fun, but focus on making the multiplayer actually fun. Like, not just, like, a try-hard competitive nonsense mode. Like, I want, like, Griffball and Forge and Theater and all of that to work on launch, and custom games and game types and game modes. Like, all of that is more important for player retention than a decent story mode. And it's not even close. Like, without Forge on launch, nobody continues to play the game because there's no fun. We couldn't even move weapon placements for the first few years of Infinite, like a year and a half or something. Like, there was $1 million tournament being played, and the pros had to use a gentleman's agreement to not pick up certain weapons. Like, that's embarrassing. Those are just core multiplayer features that are missing. Like, when you're missing things like the ability to remove a weapon off the map, like, you're really dropping the ball on what should be in the multiplayer. And it doesn't matter what the story is if, like, you can't enjoy multiplayer. They banned the sword on Powerhouse because it was just too powerful. Or was it Power? I can't remember the name of the map. The level with the shock rifle. I think Powerhouse. The way the sword played was just lame, and they also banned the Mangler. The Mangler was too strong because it was a one-shot melee and like 3-shot kill, and the drop. They also banned weapon drop. So if you like shoot and then drop your weapon, you could switch to BR faster. The pros gentleman's agreement to ban all of those things because they just didn't like the way that it balanced the game. And rather than like giving us Forge, like in Halo 3 we had Forge mode where we could like put the snipers and the rockets where we wanted. We could change the way overshield worked. We could change the way respawns worked. Like, we could do all of that in Halo 3. And there was a specific MLG game mode where we got to set our own rules. Like, that was just the expectation. The pros got to set their own rules that were separate from what the casuals were playing. And somewhere along the line, we lost the ability to change anything, and then Infinite was the worst version of any of that. But yeah, they played an entire $1 million tournament with the gentleman's agreement to not pick up certain weapons, and no one broke the rules either. Like, there was no, like, 343 wasn't enforcing it. There was no punishment for breaking the gentleman's agreement, but it was just all of the pros agreed that the game was more fun if you played it the way they wanted. Because that's the way it's always been. The pros have always had like a say in the MLG rule set. Like, why wouldn't you give the people who are playing professionally the ability to input on the professional settings? I just think it's such a disaster to run $1 million tournament and have the pros having to gentleman's agreement certain things. It's just embarrassing.
Nette Begrüßung.
But again, like without Forge on launch, it doesn't just affect the pro players. That's like one specific egregious case. But it affects the casual players too, because you can't make the fun game modes. You can't make Griffball. You can't make Tower of Power or Zombies. Or even like half the game modes didn't even exist. Like I don't know. It's I could rant for hours, but the reason the player base doesn't exist has nothing to do with the campaign at all. It has to do with the lack of multiplayer features, the lack of multiplayer fun. I'm not asking them to cater towards the pros and make the game super tryhard. I'm actually asking the opposite. I want them to be able to cater towards the pros and the casuals. The casuals need to have fun. There needs to be a way for casuals to make the game different than the tryhards. And they need to be able to separate them. But for some reason they weren't able to do that. And then by the time they added Forge, like 2 years later, the whole player base left. Who's gonna make your maps? Nobody's playing your fucking game. What's the point of Forge? Who's gonna make maps? Who's gonna play maps? Everyone's gone. There's nobody left. There was literally hundreds of thousands of people playing on launch. Imagine Forge in the hands of hundreds of thousands of brains. The amount of fun shit like that we can't even fathom. People would come up with some creative stuff because people are real fucking creative. But no, we just dwindled the player base down to now we've got 2,000 people and we've only got 2,000 minds, and now no one gets to be creative because no one's gonna play it anyway.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommen sie!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, it's exactly Dr. Gray, but you didn't have to play Griffball. It's some people did. I didn't like Griffball either. But the point is, there was a dozen different ways to play Halo, and you didn't have to like all of them, and you weren't forced to play any of them. But Infinite decided to get rid of that and just force everyone into 2 different playlists. Can't have Team Slayer because the UI can't support it. No, we just can only have these couple of playlists. There's no other way to enjoy the game except for the way 343 says to enjoy the game.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist kein...
The point was that there was multiple ways to play Halo, and you could be a Halo fan and not like half of them. Like I didn't like in Halo 3, I thought regular Team Slayer was terrible. I thought the bubble shields were bullshit. I thought regens were annoying. Like, power drainers annoying. I didn't find any of the equipment cool. So, you know what I did? I played the MLG game types, and I never had to touch a single fucking power drainer. I just played MLG all day long.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, but, I mean, you say that, Maddie, but they didn't even listen to the comp players either. They only cared about their vision of comp. Like, the pros are pissed too, so it's not like they're catering towards the pros. The pros are unhappy as well. Like I was just saying, the pros were so unhappy they had to make their own gentleman's agreement to get rules and stuff. Like, people, like, that what you say, a lot of people try to use that to, like, say that the MLG scene is bad for Halo, and that it's the pros' fault. But the pros aren't getting what they want either. Like, they're also getting shit. The 343 isn't catering to the pros, they're just not listening to anybody. I understand the sentiment. It's very easy to, like, kind of blame the pro scene and say if they didn't cater to the pros, then the game would be better. But it really isn't the pros' fault.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, I don't think other, like, organizations really have the ability to run Halo tournaments through, like, agreements and whatnot. But yeah, HCS is owned by 343, and they are the people who run the tournaments. That is correct. And nobody else really runs tournaments. I mean, there are some random, like, online, like, Twitter tournaments and shit, but nothing, like, big. It's not only Halo that owns their own pro league. Valve is very hands-on with Counter-Strike. They don't own, like, literally all the tournaments, but the tournament directors have to follow all of the Valve rules, and they're, like, very, very involved with it. League of Legends owns their entire thing. Overwatch League, when it was a thing. I know, it's kind of the norm anymore that companies are trying to own their own pro league. I agree, it is kind of corny, but it's also a way to pump money into the esports, so without the Microsoft money, the tournament prize funds would be a lot less, and there'd be fewer pros. So, I mean, it's a good and a bad thing. I think it's good that they're able to, like, they're basically using it as a form of advertising. By running successful tournaments, hundreds of thousands of people tune in and watch the tournaments, and then that's, like, free advertising. So the only money they have to spend is paying the pro players and, like, running the tournaments, and then they get, like, good advertisement. That's like the purpose of it. But also, esports in general is kind of dying. There used to be a lot more sponsors, there used to be a lot more venture capitalists, there used to be a lot more crypto money. There used to be a whole lot more money in esports. And so, like 10 years ago, before COVID, when esports was booming and all of these corporations were like owning their own pro leagues, it made a lot of sense because they were literally getting like millions of dollars in venture capitalist funding. But a lot of that's like dried up now because all of those investors have stopped seeing any kind of returns. Esports aren't really profitable anymore. So we're in a weird esports world right now. Nobody's making any money in esports. Yeah, a lot of people wanted to get in on the ground floor because they thought it was going to be like the future of real sports, you know, like they thought we were going to have leagues and franchises. Like, I mean, I think the system Blizzard tried to do and League of Legends tried to do was way too early. They tried to franchise teams and make you pay millions of dollars to be in the league with a franchise spot and like treat it like it was like real sports, but we're just not there yet. Like, I think people tried too early to put a bunch of money in before it was actually at that stage, and now there's expectations of certain amounts of monetary return that are never going to be realistic, and we're still just playing video games.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Also, what I don't understand is why most pro players are not better content creators. I say this myself as a shit content creator, but like, these guys need to be putting out YouTube content and like Twitter and shit. Like, why do so many pros just have like no social media presence at all? No content at all. I know it's a whole nother grind. Like, I get that it takes time and effort, and being a pro player also is a full-time job. But like, you could hire someone to do that shit for you.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Like, you could be making so much more money as an esports player. A lot of these guys just are not profiting off of their image at all. Naded's on Roblox. Yeah, but Naded isn't a pro anymore. Naded quit competing years ago. And I love Naded and I love his content. We're pretty good friends. But, like, he's in a little bit of a weird spot where he doesn't know what he wants to stream right now. Like, he's still trying to figure it out. He likes Roblox because he used to play Roblox with his son. And, like, it's just something fun and idle background shit he can do because he likes playing video games. But Naded doesn't know what the hell he wants to do right now. He's still trying to figure it out. Naded hasn't competed at like a pro level in quite a few years. So he was grinding like MCC matchmaking and Halo Infinite matchmaking, but he was just doing the matchmaking grind. Like, he's still like professional level good, but he wasn't on a team, he wasn't playing in tournaments. He was just doing like the matchmaking grind kind of stuff. Yeah, I know that feeling, Dr. Gray. I've been playing the same fucking game for 69 days in a row. As a speedrunner is one of the worst things you can do for like pigeonholing yourself in a niche audience. I still like speedrunning this game, so I don't complain that much. But like, if your goal is to play many games, being a speedrunner is very like hard to grow an audience. Some people have done it, like Distortion. If you're like good enough to like get world record on the new hot game and you can grow an audience that way, then it can work for you. But like, if you're the type of person who's gonna grind one game for years at a time and then build up your audience to only be like fans of Halo 2, like I can't switch games and get like the same viewership. I'd have to build up a whole new viewership when I switch games. It's really hard to be a speedrunner and be successful on like multiple games.
Nette Begrüßung.
As long as I've got goals playing Halo 2, I actually have a lot of fun playing though. I'm not like burnt out really. I've got more goals to set. I'm still having fun. But I'm also weird. I don't mind playing this dumb game. I don't really get mad at Halo 2 pretty much ever. Even for hanger skip? I mean, Arbiter hanger skip frustrates me a little bit, but I don't like rage. Compare me to some of the other Halo speedrunners and you'll see some rage. You won't really see me rage much. Have you guys seen? I haven't been mad like a single time during these entire 69 days I've been streaming. I'm having a lot of fun as well, Mark. Some days are more fun than others. Like, some of the days have been a slog because I've been kind of obligated to show up and like put in the hours, you know. But a lot of the days I'm feeling pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun. We've had good conversations, we've had good runs. We've set a few records, like it's been a good couple months. The support from you guys has been fantastic. There's still 20 something fucking hours on the clock. I'm here forever. Can't complain much. It's been good. Oh, I was supposed to get a BR. I guess I'll just grab a plasma pistol. Yeah, no, I get it, Doc, right? I don't watch people whenever they branch out to new stuff usually either. Like, if I'm watching streamers, usually I'm watching them for a specific thing. And whenever they switch that thing, it's hard to keep the focus. even me switching from easy to legendary, like some people are not going to want to watch right now until I get closer to legendary world record and they start to understand my legendary splits. Some people like miss the easy grind right now, you know? Like I understand, like I'm not complaining about people that view Twitch that way because I do the same thing. I also like legendary. I'm probably fine with Carbine. I don't know what I want. I actually do like watching Sloth play random games. He's one of the few streamers I will watch play his random games. Alright, not bad. I just got killed by that guy. I thought he was gonna... Was he not supposed to die there? Also, dying to carbine melees is rare. I swear that guy was supposed to die there. Carbine melees always deal damage. It's just that their hitbox is kind of glitched, so if you're in their normal area where you would think a melee should damage you, it won't.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschlucken.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre
Yeah, what up, then?
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
You got glass clip. That was your first time? I swear I've seen you get it more than that. Is that really your first time ever getting it? Oh, the first time since you're back. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I'd seen you do it. Is that gonna end? Nope. Oh, we're back here. That's not fair. Oh wait, never mind. I thought we were back further. I forgot I don't usually grab the fuel rod on legendary. I was doing the wrong strats.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
That sounds like admitting defeat on the PB before the end of the month. Defend. I'm not the one that set the time schedule. Brother makes the bet and then tries to renege on it. No, you don't just get to add another month here.
Verwendet eine Holokrone. Muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf.
You're adding to the month? I mean, we can renew the bet after you give me those 5 subs, and then we can do a round 2 of the bet. But those 5 subs or 25 bucks better be showing up in my PayPal account come the end of this month. I'll be sending my goons after you.
Was haben Sie gesagt?
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I gotta remember we're on legendary and not do like easy strats here. I'm gonna switch these splits because these are PB splits. I should be competing against like, yeah. Let's do. These are nice, comfy splits. We got the green. This actually isn't that bad of a run yet, but what else do we have? These are balanced. Ooh, balanced splits. Yeah, these seem fine. These are more realistic. It's way harder, Dumb River, because the hunters don't die in one shot. So if you thought sniping the hunters was hard before, now it's basically impossible. Oops. Is that wrong? What? How did I just get eaten so fast? Let's do this properly. Yeah, I saw a core. Chat was telling me about it a minute ago. Feels like that's something that's a little too late though, doesn't it? Just feels so weird to add it now. $550 could be worse. Yeah, it's very weird to me, like that's just such a strange change because it's fundamentally changing the way the game works, and all of the people who care no longer play. So now they've like fundamentally changed the game for the people who still enjoy it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a wise decision. It seems like it's better to not add it than to add it. Maybe I'm wrong there. I don't know. Maybe people will enjoy it. Maybe people want it back. I would be happy to be wrong and see people like actually enjoying the game. But it just feels like a strange decision. I don't do the grunt kills, right? Because I want to wait to camo and then, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the right strat, right? I'm trying to remember my legendary strats. I'm probably gonna do a no reset run here, just because I haven't done legendary runs in quite a while. I need to remember my strats. There's a bunch of like nuance that's different from easy to legendary.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Yeah, like when they removed all the skill jumps, Doc Gray.
Halten Sie das Schiff bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luftgebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Oh, is somebody anonymous? Anonymous gifted an hour ago. Sorry I didn't read the comment. Gutted I missed the live 109. Been lurking a lot. Just watch on YouTube. Super clutch, great journey. Congrats. Thank you, anonymous tipster, whoever you are. Sorry I didn't read the comment till just now. I just remembered about it. I really appreciate it.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Oh, I got one of those texts. You know, I've seen this scam on Reddit, and you guys maybe have gotten them too. Somebody will text you a random name and be like, "Hi, my name's Alice. Will you make it to yoga practice tonight?" I got one of those just now. How do I respond? Do I say, "Yep, I'm gonna be there"? The correct strategy is that I pretend to know him, right? I just go along with it, like, I pretend like they've got the right number. I'm doing this wrong. I got a camo earlier here. Oh, come on, dude. Stop trolling me. I hate this room. I did, Kopaz. I got it. I tell him, "You're not Alice, you're Bob." Yeah, maybe that's the correct play. I forgot about that. That's a legendary only thing. Glad I'm remembering the legendary strats. Okay, that's not how you do that room. I gotta remember how to do that room. I shouldn't camo at the grunt. Okay, if I camoed, it's easier. I'm still remembering, Oh, I screwed up my camo here, too. I gotta remember how to do these strats. Legendary is so different.
Wir haben die Prophetensiege gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen dieser großen Reise. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
No, I was trying to butterfly. I wanted to have fun. There's no time for fun during my speedruns.
Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Did I just sword into the hole? I did. Alright, I'm gonna pretend we beat this level and start up Delta Halo. I'm not listening to this dude talk again. I was like looking at chat while I was spamming right trigger. I look back and I see myself falling down the hole. I'm like, oh no.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I'm just gonna pretend we beat that level. That's what I get for being distracted. Alright, we gotta find better copium splits. Oh god, we're not even green on my most copium splits. Oh shit, I'm supposed to go this way. Go back, go back. I'm gonna do a no reset run on this run because I want to relearn my legendary strats. I've been doing so much easy, I need to remember the differences. I'll do another run after this though. A more serious run.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Not a very good parking. Surprised I died there. What up, Hot Rod? Will you guys not do this? Why am I taking so much damage? Is there a carbine guy? No, I'm just being melted.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Oh, come on. Did I go too early on the... No. I can't sword fly. Thank you. Yeah, classic Delta Halo is way cooler than MCC Delta Halo.
In Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz.
Oh, that's not cool.
Komisch. Die Allianz weiß...
No. Oh, no. Oh. That's brutal.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Please. Dude, I'm getting owned. I've forgotten how to play. How does this even happen? I'm washed. I'm just getting melted on this checkpoint. Still gonna try to do a no reset run here. I gotta stay diligent. I gotta remember the strats. It's all coming back to me. All coming back to me.
noch nichts von der
I think a lot of people just say that they're Indian scammers because of the accent sounds similar to the region, but India is definitely not the most popular region for scam callers.
Die werden sich wundern.
I came out too early for this. I gotta remember my strats better. You're supposed to camo super late for this one. Oh, come on. Please. Don't snipe me. Thank you. Alright, so the text I got says, "Hi Suzanne, long time no see, how are you? Smile." Twitch chat decides my response. What do I say? Ignore? Oh, that's no fun. Do I go for this?
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
No, it's not a wrong number. It's a scam. This is a common scam where they try to get you to respond by like telling you like a wrong name, and then you say, "I'm not that person," and then they say, "Oh well, do you want to be friends?" And then they send a picture of a cute Asian girl, and then they ask for money. Like, this is like the entire scam. Like it's very common. It's like a whole script.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen. Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade.
Alright, I responded, "Hi Kelly, I told you to never contact me again after we've hit that body." I think that's...
Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes...
Hid or buried? After we buried that body. Yeah. Oh, "Hi Kelly, I told you to never contact me again after we buried that body." Yeah, that's the message. Send. See how. It would be funny if they play along. Yeah, I kind of want to see where this goes. They probably won't. No, they're going to stick to their script because a lot of times they barely even understand English. It's not ChatGPT usually. It's usually like a person following a script.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Yeah, well, you probably live somewhere that isn't America, Core, because our FCC doesn't give a shit. Ajit Pai is the guy in charge, and he is a rat bastard. Why you do? He's been out for years? Has he? Who replaced him?
Das ist meine letzte Tour-Team. Treibstoff ist fast alle.
Da ist eine Art Barriere.
Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter.
Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
I guess I don't know who replaced him. Is it... Is it Jessica Rosenworcel? Is that who I just saw on Google? I don't even know about her. I'm still blaming Ajit because he was the one that was like so publicly the one that overturned net neutrality and whatnot. So maybe he's not in charge, but I'm still blaming that rat fuck. I don't take back what I said. Kind of forgot. He is assuredly a massive rat bastard. Yeah, I don't take it back, even if he's not still in charge.
Treibstoff ist fast alle.
Da ist eine Art Barriere.
Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter.
Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
That elite just did the sickest dodge. Did you see that?
Das ist meine letzte Tour-Team. Treibstoff ist fast alle.
Da ist eine Art Barriere.
Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter.
Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Gotta remember how to do that area for the next run. This is a very casual legendary run right now. I'm just kind of remembering the strats. I was hoping they'd respond faster. They need to be on the ball. I'm trying to have some entertainment here through my text messages. What are they doing? Out scamming other old grandmas? There's no way that you're shooting at invisible people. That was meant to be a plasma. Alright, let's make sure we've got plasma selected this time. Come on, do my strats better. Okay, we've done it. That's what's supposed to happen.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Not what's supposed to happen. Why are you guys in such weird spots?
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Menschendreck, du besudelst diesen heiligen Ort. Oh, oh.
I can't that. I'm like so sloppy right now.
Ich töte es selbst.
Please fly. Why can't I fly? What is that, 3?
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern.
We did it.
Wir müssen
First try the
raus.
level. Zoo's never coming back to Classic. He's scared of the real man's challenge. He just plays easy baby mode. Defen's also never coming back to Classic like he says he is. He just keeps saying he's gonna set a PB. Not your fault. I mean, it kinda is. You knew I was streaming. You didn't get a 119, you got a 124. Or did you do another PB? I did, Jonas. Oh, you streamed again? I missed the other one too. I must have been live.
zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Yeah, Zoo almost world recorded last night. I saw him playing.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Is Sin still playing? I heard some people were saying that he might be done doing Legendary. Does that mean the Zoob wins? He is the MCC champion? The funny thing about speedrunning is it's kind of all about being the last man standing. Like, once you're good enough to get world record, like, other people are as well. And so you guys can just grind and beat each other. But then one person has to, like, go to university or get a job and go off and do other things. And then the other guy keeps grinding. And then you're the last man standing. That's kind of where I'm at with Halo 2 Classic right now. Griffin burnt out, I'm the last man standing, he's not gonna pop me back. I don't know, Griffin might come back. I wouldn't be surprised to see him grinding for a 109 or a 108 someday. He's definitely capable, but he has also got other shit going on. And 108 is definitely possible. Did they both die?
Gebieter, was tun Sie?
That rocket flood blew up the other flood and himself.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Hey, buddy. Well, I got the world record, Jonas, and a bunch of people supported. It wasn't one $500 donation, but it was a few large donations and a lot of smaller ones. People were hyped. This wave can have a shotgun, so I camo early here. I did not have a shotgun. Actually a pretty good SI. I died once to the fight, but it was pretty good. Yeah, I think so, Simon. Wait, what's alive? There's like one popcorn over here just chilling. What are you doing? Trolling my time. You're in the wall? Ow. Dude, look, he's like he's in this wall. You see this? Yeah, I'm not stressed about saving or losing time on this run. I'm just relearning the legendary strats. I'm not grumpy about being trolled there. Better now than on a good run. Better now than on a good run. No, it's not actually the scorpion that shoots you there. That's the rocket pods. So it's a rocket pod pelican that shoots. There's also the tank. Right here, if I got shot, it would be the tank. But those are the rocket pods. Whenever it's like a bunch of shots back to back like that, it's the turrets attached to the wings. Also, it's not Johnson. Maybe canonically it's Johnson, but there's no Johnson inside of that pelican. You can like flip out the pilots and see them. There's no Johnson in there. I don't even know if we know for sure that that is Johnson's pelican, like by lore. It can't be Johnson's pelican because you're able to blow up the tank. If you shoot it with rockets, it blows up, right? Or does it not? I know you can shoot out the turret guy. Can you blow up the tank? I can't remember. You can definitely kill the turret. I missed the trigger. It's also used on Delta Halo and on Regret. The one that drops off the hog on Delta Halo, and then the one that drops off Marines at the last section on Regret. Don't kill me. Oh, I don't need to kill these guys. You guys can live. We'll do the Elite Derby. Everyone's favorite part of this. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Battle rifle guy, sword guy, dual wield guy, single wield guy. Who is the last man standing in the Elite Derby? Da 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 da. Oop. Is he going down? Sword guy goes down. Oh, down goes... What is going on with you? Battle rifle guy's cheating. Dual wield guy's still living. Battle rifle guy is just straight modding. Dual wield guy is still staying strong. Battle rifle guy refuses to take damage. And he gets clipped out of the map for it. Fuck that guy. Yo, what up, Jerv? And dual wield guy is our champion. And his prize is death. Thanks, Jerv. I retimed it, it was a 109.54. I'm still probably not done. I think I've probably got a little bit more grind left in me, but happy to finally break that minute barrier. I'd had a mental block on it for a while. CE runners are nuts? Yeah, Halo 1 is crazy. It's... The part of the reason is because the game is so simple compared to the other Halo games. Like, the movement is exact. Like, you're also on controller. If you played mouse and keyboard, it'd be a little bit better. But the movement is way more specific than the other Halo games. So, like, if you hold forward and you look at a spot, you get the same results every single time. So it leads to, like, setups where you, like, aim at a spot and you tap a button and it works. And so there's a lot more, like, setup-based things. But then they're so optimized at them that they just fucking nail them. But yeah, Halo 1's crazy. You would probably find the setups a little bit easier on keyboard and mouse. It's definitely more challenging on controller to do some of the stuff they do. Yo, Dusky, thank you for the sub. It's not impossible, like... the Banshee warps are doable, the TNR up warp is doable, the library stuff's doable, but I just feel like it's slightly easier on keyboard. Jerv's not a speedrunner. Is that true? I don't know. I think Jerv's a speedrunner.
Symbol.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this level.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Yeah, doing your own thing's a lot more fun. That's why I really like any percent. I kind of wish other people would try any percent, but it doesn't really make sense on MCC, so you'd need to play classic. But any percent's cool because it's like my own thing, you know?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, der hat ein Blutgewehr.
How did you not blow up?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, der hat ein Blutgewehr.
Please blow up. Oh, come on.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, der hat ein Blutgewehr.
Doing my strats wrong. Okay, there we go. Wait, I didn't have camo. I'm dead. Thought I had camo. I don't know why. Gotta remember my strats here. Wait, I didn't get the skip?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
It's not that they shoot you before the title card finishes fading in, Doc. You actually spawn with low health on this level. They don't start shooting you and you've got time to get away from their shots. But you literally spawn with low health on Gravemind.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Don't punch me.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transportersignale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Weiter so.
I didn't get the checkpoint either. I should have waited for it. I did the wrong strats there.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zeltenblock gibt es 2 Marine. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen, aber leise. Kommen Sie zurück nach Cleveland, Chief.
Das heilige Symbol.
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine...
Oh, du steckst mit drin, komm.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Yeah, Staff Man, thank you for the sub. No. There's the sniper.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
I don't know why I killed that bug.
Achtet euch Mäuse, Brüder. Schaltet die Eliten aus.
Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen.
System, die Allianz will hier auf den Sender.
No.
Ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Achtet euch Mäuse, Brüder. Schaltet die Eliten aus.
Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt. Es bestätigt unsere seligste Hoffnung.
No.
Die Eliten ziehen sich zum Mausoleum zurück.
Wer wollte den Propheten missbrauchen? Sagen wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Ain't that coming? I'm supposed to kill that guy on Legendary. Supposed to hit that shot on Legendary. I'm kind of remembering my strats here. Pretty sure I just heard a wreck on the highway. Just heard a loud smash.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten. Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der
Oh, I'm gonna
Commander
get
und
copyright strike because of the stupid area. Maybe if I talk enough, just keep talking, talk loud enough and often enough that I don't get copyright strike for this stupid room. Oh god, it's gonna happen. Blah blah blah. Musical jungle, audio jungle. There's a funny video clip from Lemmy from the Lemmy show talking about audio jungle. You gotta make an audio jungle so the copyright claims can't get you. Oh god, that's not it. That's not the audio jungle. Alright, music stop. We're good. Okay. Das ist nicht gut.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Amberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
We still save time on that split. Lemmy's funny. The classic clip, but steel's heavier than feathers. That's like such a funny skit. I don't get it. It's okay. Yeah, but steel's heavier than feathers. You missed it, Dexty. Exclamation mark WR. It is on the YouTubes. Don't snipe me. Do it. YouTube.com/MisterMonopoli is where you can find my world records. Or exclamation mark WR in the chat.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Amberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein altes, das diesen Flug mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Oh, I gotta remember you can't do fastballs. Why are you spinning? Not that. Do I have a tutorial for this trick? I've got a video showing my hands, but I've changed how I use my hands now, so no. I mean, the basic tutorial is you just gotta practice it for like 20 hours. We there yet? Okay. Wait, can this still technically beat these splits? I think we can, right? Probably not anymore. These guys don't want to give me a ghost. Hey, give me your shit. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Yo, Nonstop Bob, welcome back. Thank you for the sub.
Nicht schießen. Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier, Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
I've got a cool strat for this room that nobody else does. By parking my ghost there, the enemies are gonna go get inside of it. So normally you have to kill 3 brutes to clear this room, but I only killed 2 and the door opened. Very cool. Because one of the brutes got inside my ghost, and he counts as dead if he gets in. I did, Fig. I did. wish I had grenades. I shouldn't have stuck all of those dudes. What weapons do I want since I don't have grenades? I guess I'll take carbine. It's on my YouTube, !WR. It's 54, 109.54. It's definitely still improvable, but it's a pretty decent run. I might grind for a 108, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, people thought a 109 was ambitious. Flash. Ambition leads to good times. How can you be a world record holder without ambition? Did I want to cry? No, I wasn't that stoked on it, honestly. I can still do better. I mean, I was happy to finally have a 109, but still not a run I'm quite happy with. I think my reaction was actually shit run.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Get in, Johnson. We're going swimming. Where the fuck, Johnson? Get in. Okay, well, this is not the way this was supposed to go.
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
Verzeihung, laut Protokoll darf ich in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Wie halte ich das auf?
Also, es dauert, geeignete Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, den Index zu entfernen.
Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment mal. Nicht bevor das Blut tot ist.
You guys are trolls.
Systeme funktionieren gut innerhalb der Betriebsparameter.
I'm shooting at the wrong person.
Komm her, kleine Fliege.
No, he didn't punch me. Will you get in this time? It's because I don't have plasmas that this is especially scuffed. Blow up my shit. Blow this up. Thank you.
Ladesequenz initiiert. Mehr Generatoren fahren.
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
Verzeihung,
Davon hattest du recht.
dies Aspekt der Sequenz einschränken.
Wie halte ich das an?
Also, es dauert, die Prozedur durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen,
Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment, Ma'am. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
Alright, we beat the level. We go again. That was a good learning experience. We were relearning our strats. So some of the takeaways were the conveyor belt room on Oracle. I gotta remember my strats there. Gotta save grenades for the final fight. Where else was important? Arbiter, gotta remember my camo cycles better. Sloth couldn't even get a sub 2 on controller on classic. Yeah, these MCC kids don't understand Fig. They're playing the easy baby game and they think they're going fast. They think what they're doing is prestigious. They're just playing with training wheels and gutter rails and floaties.
Und
They're
Sie
just
sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
At least Zoo has also played Classic. Zoo actually holds the Classic Legendary record, so... Zoo doesn't only play with floaties and training wheels, but he does nowadays.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I shouted you out at the end though, Nightmare, if you watched till the credits. Someone in chat was like, was this the run Nightmare said you better not world record? And I was like, yep, shoutouts to him. It was discovered on accident on MCC, Blue Hex. It's way easier on MCC. Once we figured out how it works on that version, we applied it to Classic. So on Classic, you have to snipe the hunters at a very specific time, but on Master Chief Collection, sometimes the Phantom will just delete itself, and it was happening to casual players. So instead of having to kill the hunters, the Phantom would just disappear, and then when that happens, you can do the launch. And so some people were getting accidentally launched, and from there, we were like, well, maybe we could do it on purpose, and then from there, Nails found a setup to work on MCC. Once we figured out how to do it on MCC, we then applied it to Classic. But it's like 10 times easier on MCC. Because you don't have to snipe the hunters.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You've never seen his gameplay? I mean, he has like dozens of records. You can watch them. They're on his YouTube. He's just good. He's one of the best Halo players overall ever. Dude's nuts.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
He definitely grinds while watching Twitch streams, at least he used to. Because sometimes I'd be doing a grind, and he'd like pop up in chat and say one or two things. And based on what I was grinding, he would upload like videos with similar strats. So I think he just like hangs out in Twitch streams, likes Halo, and then grinds on his own. So he just uses like Twitch streams as background noise while he grinds. At least he used to. He hasn't been playing much anymore.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
He's not cheating. A lot of people are suspicious, but no, he's legit. It's very obvious that he's legit too, because he's playing in like a different style than other people. So at first people were like, oh, he's somebody else's alt, and that's just like preposterous because nobody is as good as Nails. And then like, secondly, he's finding new things. He's doing original ideas. He's thinking about the game in a way that other people aren't. He's adding new tricks. He's adding new routes. He's just clearly good. He's not a cheater. I've scrutinized a bunch of his videos at the request of other people, and there is nothing even close to like suspicious in a lot of his, like, he's just good. He's just good. Where do you find his content? His YouTube channel is Bynails. Maybe it's called Bynails. I don't know. You can find it. Somebody has a link. I don't mind them linking it either. No, he didn't pop out of nowhere, and not in 2020 either. He was a multi-tryhard, and then he actually watched Jerv stream. You know, Jerv, having the MCC record back before sword flying was in the game, is actually what inspired Nails to start speedrunning. He saw Jerv set a record and said, I can beat that, and then he did. He's been speedrunning Classic, MCC, before sword flying was added, Halo 3, he's done all of the Halos. Like, he didn't just show up out of nowhere. Maybe to the people who aren't informed, but no, he's been around forever. He's been around since at least like mid 2014 or like late 2014.
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, he was a montage multi-kid before he got into speedrunning. Do I think I'll do trilogy runs at some point? Maybe I'll do my simultaneous trilogy category again. I used to do this category where I played all 3 Halos at the same time, using 3 different Xboxes, and that was a kind of fun category. I don't know if I'll do normal trilogy, but I have the world record for beating Halo 1, 2, and 3 the fastest, but I also play them at the same time.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What up, Indy? I think there's a command for my Simul run. If you ! Simul in chat, maybe? If you guys haven't seen the video, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, there is. It's even crazier is I'm actually doing any % on the Halo 2 run, so I'm holding 4 controllers, not 3. I've got co-op for Halo 2, single player for Halo 1, and single player for Halo 3.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hab seine Spur verloren.
Jerv, are you the real leader of the Deathless category until you do Simul Deathless?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
It's slow, but whatever.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tank?
Yeah, after I got record, there was a bunch of support Figway.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
What do you mean paying attention? Didn't you take like a 15-minute break? Or like a 30-minute break? I swear I saw... Is that not the run where you were like taking a long-ass break?
Hey, kann das
Am I thinking of a different
Die
run?
Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Eindringlinge im Feuerwehr.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Nah, it's still really impressive. Even if you take a break. Trilogy Deathless is cool. I did not die there. This game's bad.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It was fall timer.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's in German because it's fastest.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I do kind of want to revisit simultaneous trilogy. That was a fun category. That hurt my brain though. It's very hard to juggle 3 games at the same time.
Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Überraschung im Haus.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, this is the run right here.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, Das ist keine Übung.
Where is that other elite? I didn't want to noob combo the blue one. But he's gonna make me. Not what I wanted. Big, when are you gonna start getting Kairos this fast?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh! Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Dusky, you either get it or you don't. I could slow down and get it more consistent, but it's like a 0 or a 1 kind of thing. It's also at the very start of the run, so it's not worth losing a bunch of time to.
Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, Stürmer durch die Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
feindliche
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in
frei.
der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Jetzt wird's
Wir haben
laut.
gewonnen.
You guys just gonna chill inside?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
Hey, das ist
knöpfen
übel.
Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Wirklich übel.
Yeah, Blue X, I think a lot of people appreciate the fact that I don't yell and rage much.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No way.
Alarm.
Shouldn't have died there.
Unterwegs.
I don't really get mad when I'm doing speedruns. It doesn't make me rage. It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm.
Why
Entertruppen
you have to
unterwegs.
be mad? It's only game. I said, why doesn't Figway go this fast? But also, Jerv, why don't you go this fast? What's the time? I mean, my record's a 354 or something like that, or 356. damn fast. 3 minutes.
Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, sub 5's pretty good. Sub 4 is crazy fast.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I love that it tracks the one with the least health. So troll.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Well, I mean on Classic as well, Jerv. But does Josh even own Classic? But I really don't think he can get within like 6 or 7 minutes of my Classic time.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Nah, MCC's free. Like, there's like multiple big chunks of minutes that MCC just saves.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
It just takes too long to pick up Nightmare. I don't need it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Nah, no point in playing Armory right now. I'm still getting warmed up on Legendary. Until I start getting good times, will I start playing Armory.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Bopzu, that's the plan. Grind starts today.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I made this funny picture about Zoo. It says objects in mirror are closer than they appear. That's me coming for Zoo.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm coming for him. Put Sin in the picture and have you behind him chasing him down, Jerv? Is that what we need?
An alle, besetzt. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'll be doing Deathless as well, but I need to just get better at Legendary in general right now before I try to do some Deathless stuff. But I'll be doing like Legendary speedruns and Deathless stuff. Right now I'm doing speedrun stuff though.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Sin's time is really good. Sin's a gamer.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please hit. Why do I get double ultras?
Hochführen dicht machen.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I hate this spawn.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Am I really gonna die?
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel.
Man, that's annoying. I could have waited for shields, but
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I hate that spawn in space. It's like the worst spawn. I didn't want to wait. I was going so fast. Why would I want to wait?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine
I'll probably do at least one more full game run before I end stream. I want to get one out of Cairo though, that's fast. Once I'm out of Cairo, I will be like way more lenient on the resets. I won't just restart to a death. Cairo's like the hardest mission, and I like practicing it because it's a fun level. I feel like it makes me better. I could slow down and survive on some of these if I really wanted to, but that's no fun. I think the Cairo grind will pay off.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, now I'm kind of wanting to do more simul stuff. I forgot about that category until someone brought up doing trilogy. Now I kind of want to do simul. But then I have to relearn my Halo 1 and 3 strats, and I don't especially want to do that. But it was a very fun category to do.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No way did he like instantly sprint out. Is there one game you have to do particularly fast? Well, Halo 2 is like my bread and butter, so I do that one faster, but it's more about routing because like there's some sections where like you can stand still and the game will keep playing. And so you can like AFK on one controller and manage the other two controllers. So it's really about like routing when you set down one of the controllers. Because I can hold two controllers pretty well, but like making it so that I can just like mindlessly hold forward with one while speedrunning with the other, and so that I'm always making progress is like the hardest part of it. Like juggling the three controllers and making sure they're always all moving is like the biggest part. What's up, Irish? I did it. Appreciate the support along the way.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Said something about Jerv's a god. I mean, Jerv is a legend. The deathless stuff Jerv does is really impressive. It's also just impressive that, like, he's finding his own content and making his own shit. Similar to how I do, like, my any% or my simultaneous trilogy, like, he's just coming up with new fun ways to play. He's, like, being creative, he's, like, being entertaining. Jerv definitely is pretty cool. I don't necessarily like his streams because he yells and rages too much, but I like his content. Like, I appreciate the stuff he does. I think it's good.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
falls ich getroffen werde. Spar nicht mit
An
Medikamenten.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, now we're just playing Legendary Irish. New category, new splits. Jared has made your dogs wake up in the middle of the night. There's one streamer that gets raided sometimes when I'm watching Halo, and his raid alert is like a dog howling. And that is pretty annoying. I don't even have pets, but if I did, that'd be even more annoying.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I find alerts like that to be so obnoxious.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, I'm not saying Jerv. I said there's one content creator. I don't even know who it is. Sometimes when I'm like watching a Halo streamer, they'll raid somebody else, and the raid alert for that person is like a husky like wailing. I find that shit just so obnoxious.
Okay.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht!
Dies ist keine Übung.
So groß
Ich
ist der Ort.
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen sichtbar.
I'm getting really fast Hangar 2 clears. I just gotta finish the rest of the level.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
People's easy runs don't even get out of Hangar 2 this
Verdammt,
fast.
da muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Where are you going, buddy? Not what I wanted.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
I shouldn't die here.
Zu entschärfen.
I did. Man,
Chief, finden Sie die Beute.
that's annoying. That elite spawn was really annoying.
Alarm,
He like ran forward as soon as I did my grenade jump, which is not what I wanted. I hate that random elite spawn. That's one of the annoying parts of Chiron Legendary. That jetpack elite from that space area can spawn in like 4 or 5 different spots, and some of them are really good for cancels and sword flies, and some of them are really bad.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Whatever, I'm not restarting.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Not 24 hours in one session, no. Basically, once I'm done streaming for today, I pause the timer and I come back the next day. I've done that for now 60 days in a row. 69 days in a row.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
I usually go for about 8 hours. But actually, tomorrow is going to be my first day off. I'm going to take a vacation this weekend.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
This is my job, Anthony.
Muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen
People
Sie
have been supporting my Twitch channel for the last couple months, allowing me to do this. And some support on YouTube as well.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Thanks for hanging out, Nightmare. Alright, let's get out of Cairo now that Nightmare's gone.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Waiting for that guy to leave so we can finally get a good run.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Well, that sucked. I don't want to have to kill these dudes.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerwehrzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zugkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
You missed yesterday, Redman. We got world record yesterday on day 68.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der
Yeah,
Malta
you just
nicht
blocked out a whole day. Missed out on the hype.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
You did
ganzen
miss
Haufen
it.
Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Dude just needled his teammate to death. The fuck was that? Yeah, the run that I lost to High Charity Skip immediately after I got world record.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
You can't get the grenade jump at the start. Yeah, it's kind of precise.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, Fortune. I feel like there's a lot of things like that that people kind of take for granted as being easier than they really are.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flagge kommen.
Yeah, Fig, just tell him you know MisterMonopoli, the famous Halo streamer, and surely that will save you money on your car insurance. I'm on Legendary. What do you mean, why not Legendary? This is Legendary. Literally, right here. Viewers asking why I'm not playing on a difficulty. They can't even tell the difference. Yeah, the proof that I'm on Legendary will come on the level Delta Halo. The Envious Skull will spawn, and then we'll know for sure. You should save your points for the 50% off, Fortune. You're letting the savings slip away. There we go, Hot Rod. See, he knows what good deals are. There's one we do on Arbiter and there's one on Oracle, West Loki. The problem with those types of skips is there has to be like a wall you need to go through, and there aren't many other than those places. Technically there's potential for one on Gravemind at the very start, but if you go through the first room on Gravemind, you're trapped in the next room, so you would have to also do one in the second room, and we don't even know how to get out of the first room. And you would have to do all of that in under about 90 seconds, so it's kind of unlikely. But there's always room for new tricks. Never say never. What happens now that you spent your points on the savings? Nothing. You saved your points. You got the thrill of spending points without actually having to spend the points. Isn't it glorious? It felt like you spent 100,000 points, but it only cost you 50,000. I gave you a deal. Come on, man. How am I dying? I'm not gonna restart. I lost like a minute, but whatever. Not gonna restart. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, I heard esports got it accepted to the Olympics. I'm not sure what it's gonna look like, what game or what format. Really, the only video game that I think is esports ready for like Olympic level is like Formula 1 racing with iRacing. I don't think any of the other games make sense as an Olympic sport.
Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Formula 1 esports is boring. Yeah, I mean, I could see why it would be boring, but at least it's like realistic and like competitive, you know what I mean? Like, is there any other game that you would say is more esports ready than that?
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, Ma'am. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich Verstärkung anforderte...
Halo players won X Games medals as well. I think video games makes a lot more sense at the X Games than they do at the Olympics, to be honest. The whole point of the X Games was that they were like a fringe competition. Like, skateboarding wasn't accepted at the Olympics because people didn't think it was like a real sport. So they made their own skateboarding competition. The same thing with video games. Video game competitions are very fringe, they're very niche. They're not accepted at normal competition level, so you put them into X Games. I think X Games actually makes perfect sense for video games, as weird as that is.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
What up, Kay? Yep, I did it. I got a 109.
Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
They have what they call the Chess Olympiad, which is like the Olympics for chess. Where a bunch of countries compete. But I mean, I think the Olympics shouldn't have games like that, and I think it probably shouldn't have esports. I think the Olympics should be like pure like feats of talent, like sprinting, like you sprint around in a circle, whoever can do it the fastest. Skating is sure, like skate around the fastest. I'm not a big fan of the judged competitions or like the, like, I don't know. If it's a sport that people have played historically for a long time, I think it's fine. But if it's a more niche thing, I don't think it deserves to be in the Olympics. I think the Olympics should be like pure, like just pure physical contest, like as pure as it can be. Weightlifting, throw the spear really far, throw this ball really far, do this thing really fast, like just the purest shit. Did I get a checkpoint? I did. I did the easy strats. Curling is actually a lot of fun to watch, but it probably shouldn't be in the Olympics. It's not quite what I wanted.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll
Also, they're not yelling for no reason in curling. The person who's doing the yelling is the thrower, the one who threw the stone, and they're telling the sweepers how the line is looking. They're yelling specific words. They're yelling like left or right, or like smooth or rough, because like based on how you sweep, you can either smooth out the ice to like make it slide a little better, or you can rough up the ice to make it like slow down. And you can also impart like spin and curve on it with those like sweeping maneuvers. So the person who threw it can like see straight down the line, and they can tell the other people like how much like spin or how much like change to give the stone. The people who aren't just yelling nothing, they're yelling like directions at the sweepers.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einen Gebiet.
No, I fell. It's not where I want to be.
Anführer. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
I fell again! I'm not used to doing this on Legendary. Everything's all different. They're in the room faster, which has made me try to do things faster, and I don't have my fuel rod. Where's the spawn? Is this the end? Okay, that's the end somehow. It actually was still pretty fast. It's funny the elites come into the room faster on Legendary than they do on Easy. Because they're less distracted by the flood at the bottom of the room, because the heretics win the flood or the heretics die faster because they're on Legendary. It's interesting, some of those minor differences. That room's actually faster on Legendary.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, the organization body for the Olympics is terrible, Dr. Gray. Same as like FIFA. I mean, a lot of these ruling bodies for sports are making a lot of money off of a lot of bullshit, and then when that happens, you end up with corruption. You know, FIFA sucks. The chess body sucks. The Olympics body sucks. Like, it is kind of wild how many of them suck. The NBA isn't that bad, but the NBA leaders, all of the owners suck. I think the NBA is one of my favorite sports for, like, the lack of corruption. But even then, like, you look at, like, some teams like Seattle getting screwed out of their team, and, like, LeBron probably getting a team in Vegas. Like, there's definitely, like, nepotism and bullshit, but it's not as bad as, like, football covering up brain injuries, or FIFA giving, like, World Cup spots to, like, terrible countries that just give them a shitload of money. Like, there's a bunch of corruption in, like, all of the major sports bodies. Yo, I am Flippy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Why am I trying to kill these guys? He does have a carbine that I kind of want. Most rebounds in one game at your high school, you still hold it? That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's a world record, but a school record is still pretty cool. How many students was your like total school? Is it like a 3A or a 4A, or does all the states use that system? I don't know if that's just a Texas thing or a nationwide thing. In Texas, schools are rated like, if you have like between like 1,000 and 2,000 kids or something like that, you're like a 4A. If you have between like 2,500 plus or something, you're a 5A. Why am I dead? No, I suck. Where are you, buddy? He didn't come down? What? This room's different on Legendary, I gotta remember that. Okay, that's how it's supposed to go. Where's the fourth one? 6:52. Okay, I lost over a minute. I said 52, right? I'm still remembering my strats here. These are D-Rust Legendary runs to get back in the zone. I'm not gonna reset to even when I lose a minute or two. I'm just gonna keep going. Just do no resets. Gotta remember my strats. fourth guy? Well, here. Avenged.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I already got it yesterday, Avenged. I got the 109. We've switched categories. We're now on Legendary.
Krieger zurück zur Landezone.
Probably not done with easy for good, but I did get Legendary finally.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum stand. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
The problem with being the first to discover an Easter egg is, were you really the first? Not, I mean, maybe you got the video up first, but I mean, the guy put the Easter egg in the game. So he did it, right? And maybe he told his friends about it? And, like, also, how do you know you were the first?
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lass ihn nicht entkommen.
I'm not saying it's not cool, though. Being the first to, like, upload a video of an Easter egg or anything like that is still pretty cool.
Lass ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Oh,
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraphim-Jäger. Gebietet.
What's the craziest Easter egg? Turning into a Marine and flying a Pelican in Halo 2. The craziest Easter egg is the Halo 3 Easter egg that a lot of you guys probably don't know about. On the mission Arc, there is a bunch of little crystals on the ground that are like just part of the environment. If you shoot all of them in a specific order and then play through the level to the end of the mission, it will flash with exploded vehicles on the ground. It will say 343. Not a reference to the company 343, but a reference to like 343 Guilty Spark. It's actually the most wild Easter egg in any Halo game, I swear. You call bullshit? Yeah, I mean, it seems like bullshit, but it's real.
Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen ihrer großen Reise? Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere
Yo, Redman, celebrating the 109. Thank you so much.
die Waffengebieter. Was ist herausgesprochen?
That's very generous of you.
All die
Dude, this
investierten
timer's never gonna reach 0. You guys are so generous. I'm gonna be here forever.
Und wo sind jetzt diese
I don't mind though.
anbieten lassen?
I'm gonna take a couple days off anyway, so the extra income on these days is gonna be good. I won't have to be sweating for my lack of income for a few days.
Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha. Sie dient jetzt der Erforschung.
I get my first days off in 69 days tomorrow. I'm taking the weekend off because I gotta go out of town. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that same run, Nightmare, that I kept going. Go back to sleep. That's funny. I don't know if I don't think there's any left in Halo 2 Blue Hex. There could be, and maybe in some of the other Halo games. But most of the ones that were last to be discovered, the devs put out like hints for them. They were like, these are the last Easter eggs kind of thing. Here's some hints. So I don't think that there's any left in Halo 2. We've scoured every texture. We've looked through all of the scripts. We know like everything that triggers anything. The only like feasible things would be very tiny and very random. Like not as in RNG, but as in like such a specific reference to like somebody's girlfriend with like 1 pixel of a texture or something like that, that it'd be so obscure that nobody could get it. Data mined basically just means looking at the game files, Fig. So like reading the scripts. So you can like gain information for like what triggers something to happen and whatnot. Not necessarily the code, because it's hard. I mean, to an average person, the scripts are the same thing as the code, but really they're very different. There's like a layer above the code that the game functions on that you can like look at the files and like see the format of the files and read the scripts and stuff like that. It's basically like 1 layer up from the code. I told you, Irish. I've done it myself. It seemed like bullshit. I followed all the steps and I thought it was bullshit. But it actually works.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz.
Yeah, if you want to link a video of it, Irish, for the Arc Easter egg, I don't mind. Other people want to see it.
Na, die werden sich wundern.
What? Okay. That was a pretty good Delta Halo. Oh yeah, my glitches all seem like bullshit. That's what I love about them. They just seem so obscure. Yeah, core. It's a weird one. These splits are not my PB. I'm a minute ahead of what it... These are my average splits. I'm a minute ahead of average. But I haven't been doing runs for very long, so... I'm just back. I've been doing easy for the last couple months, but now I'm doing legendary. So I'm just getting back into the groove. It's still a fine run, though. This run's okay.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
And 10 hours were added. Was it really 10 hours that got added? You guys are... What's it up to? I can't even see it on my screen. What's it up to? 35 hours!
Ah, verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Did one of those $100 donations give double time, maybe? Because I feel like it added too much time. I'm not going to take time away, because I haven't been taking time off the clock. But I feel like one of those donations must have gave double time. Let's see, congrats on the 109. Sad I wasn't able to watch it live, but you earned it from all the hard work. Here's to the 108. Thanks, Redman. I appreciate that. Does giving 1 bit add 10 minutes, Core? Is that true?
Irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade.
It shouldn't.
Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen,
I have bits at...
das Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass
500 bits is supposed to give 10 minutes.
Warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Is what it says on my dashboard. I don't know, the timer's weird. But we got a lot of Halo to play either way. It doesn't work, or the fall timer doesn't kill you because the sword prevents fall timer. So whenever you're in the middle of a lunge, the game doesn't want you to, like, fall too fast. So, like, what I just did there was, like, lunging at an enemy kind of downward. To prevent that from killing me, it just made it so that the fall timer is disabled when you're in the middle of a melee. And if you melee the same frame you get in a ghost, then you store that melee frame. So I lunge at that brute while holding X, which, if I do it right, I'll get in the ghost before the lunge completes, and it'll fall timer glitch. Why do I use Twitch at all? I mean, I'm also on YouTube, but I don't really consider Twitch stealing my money. That's where the viewers are. The viewers are on Twitch. So yeah, I mean, Twitch does take some of my sub revenue, but like, it's also how I'm able to reach such a wide
hat die
audience.
Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet.
I get what you
Dass die
mean, like,
Oberfläche zur Schaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem
I could even like make my
seinem
own
Eisenrad
hosting
zu
service and
verdanken.
stream on my own site and make my own money, but
Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führung
then nobody knows about the website.
Aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit
And
damit
even on
bereit.
YouTube, like I get way fewer viewers on YouTube. I'm live right now. And I don't have nearly as much support there. I've just been on Twitch for so long that that's where my community's at. That's where people expect my content to come from.
Euch retten.
No, why are you there?
Rückzug.
This was a decent regret before I failed mountain cancel 3 times. That's the checkpoint I was trying to get. I should get this checkpoint. I don't know why I didn't. There we go.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut.
Das ist
Wir
meine
kommen
letzte
jetzt zum
Tour, Chief.
Haupttempel.
Treibstoff ist
That
voll.
one guy, no, I haven't heard of
Der
it.
erste
Nicht an der
Turmkomplex ist sicher,
Bibliothek
also gehe ich da runter.
Da ist eine Art Barriere.
Sagen Sie
Wir
Bescheid,
versuchen
wenn ich Sie holen soll.
herumzukommen. Ich halte
I
euch auf
mostly
dem
just played this
Laufenden.
bad game. Where's that rocket going? Here we go. Boom. You should be weak. Did he not die? Yeah, Fluter. But also, I'm taking this weekend off, so I am getting a day off. I go out of town this weekend, but I'll be back, and there'll still be time on the timer when I come back. We'll be right back at it again.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Where are you?
Hier wird eine reine Existenz beleidigt mich, Dämon.
That's fine, right?
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir
Party.
müssen hier raus.
Honestly, pretty good regret, even with some mistakes there for Mountain Cancel.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs.
It's just using.
Überlassen Sie ihre Liebe. Einen Zweck, den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen,
I
besonders
think
die Schilde.
casually, I understand like some of these levels are hard, but Sacred Icon's actually one of the easiest levels in the game. Level's pretty free. My personal best on Legendary is a 126.19. Does that include Armory? I can't remember, but... Yo, Vinny, with the gifted. Thank you.
Nehmt euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
I don't know if you saw it, Vinny, but I finally got the 109 on easy. I don't know if you were here for it. Now we're playing some Legendary. Appreciate the support for the last month or so.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch now. The YouTube chat doesn't show up on stream, but I still do read it. I don't respond to everything because sometimes, like, I'm just in the middle of a run and I don't have time to answer the random questions, but I do read most of the chat for both streams. Yeah, this run is definitely way better than the last one. Just acceptable overall. Not gonna PB, but still solid. For D-Rust, like my second run of today, I'm pretty happy with this result so far. The current record for Legendary is a 120.50 something by Zoo. The goal for me is to beat Zoo right now. I mean, first my goal is to improve my own personal best, because I only have a 126. I'm 6 minutes behind. But once I start getting a little better, once I get a little bit more warmed up, I'll start being able to realistically compete with Zoo. Still got a few more days or weeks of practice before I'm at that level, though. Yeah, there's new tricks like Arbiter Hanger Skip and High Charity Skip and whatnot, but I also just haven't ran Legendary seriously in quite a few years. How did that guy not die? Sure, I killed him. Dude, stop. I want to do this fast. They're making me want to slow down, though. Will you stop? Okay, he blew himself up.
Gebiete, was tun Sie hier?
What? That's so crazy to get rocketed there. That's actually rare. Rocket guys aren't even supposed to be spawned yet. Will you guys chill out? These deaths are actually wild. I'm gonna just change my strats for the next run. I'm not dying this way anymore. It's kind of too late to do what I want to do for this run, but next run I'm doing something different.
Gebiete, was tun Sie hier?
Actually crazy
Lager halten,
deaths.
bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Where'd this guy's rockets go? Not over here. Didn't he have rockets? Am I tripping? There they are. You had rockets, right? Your rockets go. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not mean to walk up that ramp like that. I like kept all my momentum and went over the lip. I knew that was gonna happen. Also, I would have been full health if my teammates didn't decide to shoot me. Okay, who's got the rockets? Give me those. This level was not good. I played it really badly though. I tried to do my easy strats and they didn't work out very well. I need to remember my legendary strats more.
Die Friesen seien die Blutväter, die Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flammen unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los, zu ihm.
Gonna end? Okay. Yeah, not a good SI. That's fine.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komm ich
Why does it say my split here is a 658? I must have skipped the cutscene. Or the ending. Yeah, the splits are wrong for this level. Wait. Oh, that's my average, okay.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
That's why I camo early. Gotta remember to camo early there. I know this time isn't very good. I mean, it's like very average because I just lost a lot in SI, but I'm actually already like really getting in the groove for Legendary. I'm remembering a lot of my strats. I'm feeling pretty good about Legendary. You guys see that door was open whenever I got to that entrance to this area? On easy, that door is never open. On legendary, it usually is. And I don't really know why. That's one of the differences between easy and legendary.
Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
So technically the legendary like record for this level should be like half a second faster than the easy record because of that door being open. You have to like slightly wait for it to open on easy. But in reality, the legendary record is 1 second slower than easy. I have a 7. What is? Hold on, check. What is my record? 720. On easy, I have a 721, and on legendary, I have a 722. God, what have I done in the splits? Did I ever get a response from my scammer friend? No, I didn't. I don't feel free, Kingly, but I am happy to finally have the 109. I feel like the mental barrier is broken. But I mean, I'm certainly not free from the subathon. Look at the dang clock. 35 hours on the clock. But, Haku, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm never gonna be free if I keep setting records and you guys keep supporting me. But, I mean, that's kind of the dream, isn't it? I just keep on going. If you guys are supporting and I'm still having fun, why stop? Yo, Vinny with 5 gifted. The YouTube subs don't add automatically, but I will add them over here. What is that? 420 times 5 is 2100. YouTube chatter Vinny just gave 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you. There's more time added to the clock. I really appreciate the support. Alright, let's see if I can do Gravemind.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Where'd he go? Get over here.
Der Dämon hat die
The Dämon.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Okay, pretty good.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
It's the Envy Skull. I pick it up during the speedrun, Haku.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit.
Oh, in
er
Delta
hat
Halo, I
Phoenix,
pick
er
it
darf
up.
sie nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I forgot to stick that guy.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Brother.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Wenn ich dich erst jagen muss, stirbst du langsam und qualvoll.
This is a really good grape mine.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist Tartarus und seine Brutes.
I camoed too early though.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das
Did not mean
heilige
to do
Symbol
that.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben
So
der
fine.
Flash das Symbol abgenommen.
Should get it
Dafür
back,
danken wir
like,
ihm.
right here. Oh, give it to me. There we go.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Don't snipe me. Uh-oh.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Meutebrüder. Halt mal.
It takes over like an hour to turn on all the skulls on OG Haku, so I wouldn't necessarily say it's easier. And there's a lot of differences, like MCC you get to be invincible on Oracle, which is one of the hardest missions. There's a lot of things that make MCC easier. Also, the enemies overheat their weapons a lot faster, which gives you breaks between them shooting at you. I think, in general, Classic is much harder than MCC. Just like across the board, it's way harder. There's a bunch of reasons for it. Oh, come on. I hate this spawn. That's bull! He wasn't even aiming at me! This spawn sucks! Ugh. I hate this spawn. Usually this Carbine Elite is staying back so I can sword fly off of him. Okay, that's better. Dude tried to kill me. No! Where did that plasma grenade come from? This was such a sick grave mine too before this room. I'm plasma'd again! This room sucks with bad spawns. I'm gonna just keep trolling me. This bug sucks, thank you. He didn't enrage? Dude, this room sucks! It's crazy how much easier this room is with like normal spawns. If this one stupid elite was just further back, everything would be so much easier. I don't even know how that killed me. You're not even aiming. Oh, now you enrage? Alright, whatever, man.
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position.
That was a really good grave mine until I lost like 3 minutes in that room. It's crazy how like bad that spawn was. Did I not get the checkpoint either? Oh man. Give me the checkpoint. There we go. Alright, surely we'll finish out the rest of the game. Do I have time for another run? I probably have time for another run. I'll probably do one more. Yeah, I think I'll do one more. Please. Nope. Not last stream for the subathon, but today's gonna be the last stream until probably Tuesday. I will be off for the weekend. I will have a vacation. I might stream Friday morning, I don't know, probably not. I probably shouldn't, I gotta get ready to go. Probably catch up on laundry and chores and stuff.
Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein, ich führe Sie hin.
No.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein, ich führe Sie hin.
No, we're dead. We're not dead? Are we past the barrier? Are we dead? Are you gonna kill us? How bad are we? We're still living. World record's a 120, so we might be a little bit behind world record. This is still a fine run, though. This trick is insanely hard. It's actually harder than it looks. No, Haku, that's for Master Chief Collection. I'm on Classic, World Records of 120. There are different games with different tricks and different physics, different timing methods. I did get the easy world record. I got a 109. Oh, I meant to camo. Who needs camo? Just don't snipe me. That goes to seen better days. Okay, I want to save at least 2 grenades. Pretty good. This is a really good, great journey. Yo, Anonymous with the 1024, thank you. Comment attached.
Ha! Wie gefällt euch das?
Having that feel 109 feels pretty good. It does feel good. I mean, I'm a little ambivalent still because I know I can do better, but it definitely feels good to finally have a 109. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. $360, $540. If I first tried the fight, this is probably gold split for Great Journey. This is a pretty good level. Yeah, sorry I had to get it while you were gone, Kush, but I did get it. How fast is this? This feels like really fast for Great Journey. Yeah, this is, if I do a great ending, this is gonna be like not quite world record fast, is it? Is the IL record for this level is not great. This might be like IL record potential. I didn't look at the cutscene time, but this is fast. $7:19. I actually have faster than that. I have like a 7:14 or something. But we'll see. We'll see what I get here.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
What up, Dragon? $120.50 something by Zoo. Wait, why am I still getting the music? Get out of your shit, dude. Don't kill me. Get out of the turret. That was weird that the music was broken. That, like that. That was kind of confusing me. I thought I had a YouTube video open or something. Okay, we're not getting IL record, but I kind of didn't expect to anyway.
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Wie halte ich das an?
Also, es dauert, die geeigneten Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach den Index zu verwenden.
Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment mal. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
Dude, this guy can bleed. Look how much blood this guy made. What is going on? Why is there so much blood? Alright. How hard is it gonna be to cut 12 minutes off of that run? Not too hard. I mean, yes, hard, but also I only need 11 and a half minutes or something. Also, Johnson shooting during the cutscene? What is going on with this great journey? Johnson never shoots during the cutscene. This is the weirdest great journey. I got the weird music, I got the weird blood, I got the weird Johnson. What is going on? He's still shooting. What are you doing, Johnson? Look, there's two of them.
Was tut es?
There's two of them.
Hier kriegt Überlichtgeschwindigkeit auf einer Frequenz von
Kommuniziert womit?
den anderen Anlagen.
Zeigen Sie.
Sicherheitsprotokoll. Im Falle unerwarteter Abschaltung wird das System in den Standby-Modus versetzt. Alle verbleibenden Plattformen sind jetzt bereit für
Someone just got shot. Miranda just got shot.
Von hier?
Machen Sie Witze?
Hör zu, Blechduchs. Mach mich nicht.
Von wo dann? Wohin würde jemand gehen, um die anderen Ringe zu aktivieren?
Zur Arche natürlich.
Und wo, Orakel?
What is happening? There's a Spectre, there's a Brute.
Wir haben neuen Kontakt, unbekannter Klassifikation. Das ist keiner von uns, Feuer frei.
Hier ist Spartan 117.
Kann mich jemand hören? Over.
Signal isolieren. Master Chief, würden Sie mir wohl sagen, was Sie auf diesem Schiff tun?
Sir, diesen Kampf beenden.
Alright. Let's do another run. Yeah, Tux. People being very generous. Timer is never reaching 0. Who am I to complain? Alright, we go again.
Keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung.
I got one more run in me, probably. If it goes too poorly, I might reset, but... I got one run in me.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm not necessarily done with easy, but I'm on legendary right now.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Trunks Freak? Day 69. Hard to believe, we're still out here grinding. I'm taking my first day off tomorrow.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I won't be streaming this weekend, I'm going out of town. It's well deserved, yeah. I think I earned the break. I got the world record. I streamed for 69 days in a row. I think I've earned it. I'm actually pretty proud that I've been able to start on time every single day. I haven't been late by even a minute. I've been here streaming and gaming every single day.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show. Verfluchter Außerirdischer. Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
You can set your watches by when MisterMonopoli goes live. I just had a boomer memory that most of the young people won't remember. When I used to work with my grandpa, sometimes in the mornings we would listen to the radio for like an announcement for when to set your watches. Because like there weren't like cell phones and the internet wasn't ubiquitous. So if you wanted to make sure that your watch was like timed with everyone else, you would set your watch to the timing on the radio. And there'd be like an official announcement to set your watches now kind of thing. That's some real boomer shit you youngins don't know about.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sagt unser Nachtglück mal. Das treibe ich raus. Raus, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe einen erwischt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Let me in.
Alarm,
I
Entertruppen.
want one more run today.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich vom Schmerzen Bleibt ganz ruhig. Nein, Chief, das hat wehgetan.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This is the run right here. Okay, maybe it's not the run. It's the checkpoint's real close. I'm gonna do this one.
Okay, da kommt es.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Dude just stole my plasma. Dude just stole my plasma! I'm trying to noob combo one of the specific elites, and they just keep stopping me.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I got one more run. Yeah, I can feel it.
Alle, besetzt die
I
Kampfstationen.
got one more. I ain't hear no bell. I gotta get these hours down. I gotta start streaming more. How am I supposed to ever be free of this clock? Legendary world record is 120 by Zoob.
Unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, no, he didn't offline Andy his Halo 2 legendary world record.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
That one's
das
legit.
ist keine Übung.
His MCC one though, he offline Andy'd it. Who knows what's going on in the MCC world? I think everybody cheats on MCC. It's like allowed or something. They're just all cheating.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
No! The worst noise in the world! Click!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm getting one more out of Cairo before I end stream. I'm doing it. We're not done yet. Man, I'm getting nervous for my Killer Queen tournament this weekend. I have to queen, and it's a hard game. Definitely nervous. What's the story with that emote? It's a kind of long story. But it's the story of the Bopitos. Back in 2014, when I first got Twitch partner, so did a bunch of other Twitch speedrunners. There was kind of the speedrun boom after like AGDQ 2014. Bebop Bandit was a Mario 64 speedrunner who got partner, and there was just a joke that that is Bebop Bandit. So that's kind of what the bop is. It's a reference to his name, but that's just a stock image of a cowboy or a bandit. That's like what the picture is. And the reason that mine is upside down is I was hanging out with Simple Flips, Bebop Bandit, and a couple other Mario runners, and we were talking about like, what are we gonna do for our emotes? We got newly partnered Twitch and we don't know what emotes to make. And so we're like, well, what if we all make matching emotes? And we were memeing about the picture being Bebop Bandit, and we were like, alright, well, let's just all make matching bop emotes. So Bebop's is one direction, mine's another direction, Simple Flips was facing a different direction. And we made it after the... Hold on, let me find the copy files there. So this was the popular copy pasta on Twitch at the time. And so we could say, sorry, I dropped my bag of Bopitos, and we would have all different facing bops, and that's the story of the bop emote. So we all sub to each other, and then we could go into other people's Twitch chats and be like, sorry, I dropped my Bopitos. And I think Simple Flip still has a bop emote. The original three were me, Bebop Bandit, and Simple Flips. And then R White Goose and I think Live Egg were the next two to join.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I hope that satisfied your lore curiosities.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I told you it was a long story, though. Yeah, before Master Chief Collection. This was in, like, March of 2014.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How did Man, I was gonna actually be kind of fast too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Halo 3 at that time as well. Nated streams were really hype at that point. Nated was like the only thing keeping Halo 3 alive by queuing multiplayer. And then there was those like jaywalk tourneys. Good times, good times.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, but queuing 50 high MLG and searching against Nated like in 2014 was a lot of fun. A lot of good games to be played back then. Now you think you used to run MLG.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Cave Dread, I got a 109.54 is what I retimed it to be. I don't even think Jaywalk had a 50. How are you gonna say you ran MLG? I don't even think he had a 50.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Pretty sure he didn't.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I was pretty sure he was like 46 to 48. That's what I was remembering. Because he would show up, he would queue against Nated, and like when we would like do our like streams and stuff, and he would host tournaments with like prize money and stuff, but he wasn't like quite at the level of us for like the people that had 50s. He was good. And, I mean, anyone that was still playing MLG back then was like pretty good. But there's a big difference between like 50 high and like 45 high.
An An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I had a 50.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how little it has to do with aim. Aim is such a a small part of being good at Halo. Can you stop shooting at me?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How are you not weak? I'm a noob complete. Dude, how do you not stun? He should have enraged when I stuck him, but he was in the running animation after he jumped off the box, so he didn't. Yeah, dotes with the bits, thank you. Do I do anything different with my thumb? No, I just move it back and forth. You're asking if I'm holding it in a weird way to guarantee straightforward? Nah, it's just kind of practice. It is slightly harder than people take for granted to walk in a straight line, though. Your question's not a bad question.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
A lot of people don't realize how, hard it is to walk in a straight line. Yo, what up, Griffin? I don't think it's quite Jover yet. I think I'm still probably gonna grind for lower. I might grind for a 108, or at least the 69 420. Are you weak? Please be weak. Why are you not weak? I was really hoping you would be. There's a guy hiding in the ramp here. No, I shot the wrong number. I don't want to restart. It's slow, but I'm gonna keep going.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
New stuff gets found every year. It depends on how major you're talking, but there's always optimizations. You kind of have to, at this point, you kind of have to know what you're doing to find new shit, but there's always new shit lurking. There's also, it's not necessarily new stuff, but there's stuff that isn't in the speedrun that is right now considered too difficult that maybe someday won't be considered too difficult. That's one of the, like, there's a bunch of segmented strats that maybe we find a way to make them more consistent, or maybe we just practice them a little bit more. So there's always new things to save time.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
For a really slow start, the ending was good. This could actually be 30 seconds faster if I got a good Hangar 2 clear. That's crazy. This would be like sub 4 almost. Yeah, this, if I got a good Hangar 2 clear, this would have been like sub 4. That was a really good Cairo.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Oh yeah, no gondola launch, no memes, just a real good old-fashioned bop. Too bad I want to do it again with gondola launch. And also no language memes. I've taken away all your excuses, old man. I've taken them. Thanks for the support, Griffin. Wouldn't have been able to grind without you bopping me back. Makes it a lot easier when there's a little bit of competition and someone pushing me. Yeah, Tony with the sub, thank you.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen
I mean, 108 is still doable. If you bopped me back this week, I'd be back on that easy grind. I'm not completely satisfied for sure. And another gifted, thank you, Tony. There's fucking always time to squeeze out of these shitty speedruns. There's just something you can always do to go faster.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah, I definitely see 108 as like pretty viable.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Oh, this is legendary.
Verwirrt.
I'm gonna want that.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit
Almost made a major mistake there. No, I don't do camo glitch. Yeah, honestly, gondola launch, the more I've grinded it, the better I've gotten at it. And it is definitely pretty skill-based. But Hangar Skip, we need something better, because although I do get better at it, that trick fucking sucks. You can get them when they face towards you, though, but you're right, it is a little bit random. You have to be able to react, and there is definitely some bullshit. And the Phantom, like, sometimes it's just really weird and spawns super early or super late. There's definitely some nonsense around it. But it can be done with all, like, with both hunter directions, and you just gotta react and snipe fast, which is kind of, some of the shots are harder to hit. Yeah, Glory, I don't think my subathon's ever gonna end. I think I'm just gonna play until my fingers fall off. But now we got lots of hours to grind Legendary. I was worried you guys would be not into the Legendary grind, but now it doesn't matter if you support or not, because I'm fucking grinding it for the next 36 hours, apparently. Ready for another grind? I'm ready for another grind too. I'm kind of excited for the new cat 428, 428. Why is there so many 428s on my splits? What is going on? But yeah, I'm excited for the Legendary grind. I think I can beat Zoo, and I think it'll take me a while, so it'll be just another category to grind out. I know how to fling myself out of bounds, and I know how to set the Banshee up, but I don't know the triggers, so it wouldn't take me very long to learn the triggers though. You just switch to new graphics. I don't play MCC though, so I play Classic, and I can do the flings and get the Banshee out on Classic. The hardest part of Banshee out of bounds, in my opinion, is the getting out part. Not, I guess the low. If you do the quick re-entries for the loads, those are kind of challenging too. But hitting the triggers is pretty easy. You just need to learn which triggers to hit. Especially on new graphics though, you just fly through the level like in the normal path and go like slightly slow and you'll hit them.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's brutal. You know, I should really wait here for this checkpoint. Because it prevents Scarab deload as well. I need to get in the habit of waiting for that. Because I'm not going for early cycle on Classic in like 99% of cases. So I should just wait on that. Just wait. I'm on easy. Or I'm not on easy, I mean. What am I doing? I thought he was gonna die. Okay, well, good thing I got the checkpoint. My brain is on easy. My gameplay is on Legendary.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Just fucking rocket. How did I even... What? How did I even do that? I just shot a rocket. I don't even know how I just did that.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
What? Alright. Not a good metro. None of the time loss was that big, but it all adds up. Definitely not restarting, though. Yeah, Fig, I try to keep it that way. I try to keep the trolls out.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich
How many emotes there are enabled. That's why I've got very few emotes. No fun allowed. I don't want you guys having any fun. Swear to God, if I see one person in chat enjoying themselves, we're going back to easy. I will turn this car around.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
I don't know, some of the emotes are fun, but some of them, especially the animated ones, are really terrible. I'm not a fan of all of the animated emotes. Just regular legendary. My controller's gonna die during this run, I think. The lights are flashing, telling me to change them. Yeah, I don't like it whenever random words show up as emotes either. I think that's pretty annoying. We're in. You're not supposed to shoot at me. This is kind of fast. I'm going for glass lip on this, right? Got to.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie
Never lucky.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt
Still
euch ihre
fast.
Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
So basically, Giant Demon, I've streamed every day for 69 days in a row, as long as that timer doesn't reach 0. I've only been, I mean, I say only, but I've been doing about 8 hours every day. Some people consider a subathon doing 24 hours every day, but I'm not about that life. So I pause the timer between sessions, and I stream 8 hours, and I pause the timer, and I've done that every day for 69 days now. Tomorrow is actually going to be the first day that I take off. I will not be streaming this weekend because I'm going out of town. But on Monday or Tuesday, I'll be right back at it. And basically, I'm just going to keep doing this as like my job. As long as you guys are supporting, I keep on going. To add time to the timer, you subscribe or donate.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Was haben Sie getan?
My batteries are definitely gonna die this run. I don't know if I have my batteries charged. Do I? Got the batteries on standby when the controller dies. Actually, I'm just gonna change the batteries now, because they're definitely gonna die. It's like flashing every few seconds. We'll just do it now when it doesn't matter. Before it gets scary. I don't want it to be like in the middle of something. A little bit of time. It's fine. Last wave. Yo, what up, Marathon Man? Finally did it. Now we're on to Legendary. Off the Zubert. That's not what I wanted. I meant to kill that other flood first. Kinda messed up all my mojo. What are you doing? Chill. There's no way that kills. Come on. That's crazy. Okay, that's better. Okay, 650. We lost a lot, about a minute. But it's all practice. It's all part of the learning. Yeah, Zoo's record's a 120, 50 something. I don't know if the seconds are right, but something like that. That's the goal. Butterflying is twice as fast. Gondola launch on Legendary is free. You walk faster, you jump higher, you slide further, you sword lunge faster. You save 2 minutes to loads. You get to be invincible on Oracle. Lots of things are easier, lots of things are faster. Just a different category.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren
Halten Sie das Schiff bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch!
OSK.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
What are you guys punching at? You don't even know I'm here. So you're invincible at this part on Master Chief Collection, so you wouldn't have to worry about dying right there.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
If it's the one that I get, is it whenever you launch the game, Exotics? Launch the game with mod mode or whatever it's called. Easy cheat like enabled or disabled, and then log into your account. It happens to me whenever I'm not logged in. If you try to launch MCC without like being logged into the correct profile. So if you just recently changed your password or you switch accounts when you play on alts, if you logged out and then closed the game, then that happens to me. So what you need to do is launch with easy anti-cheat disabled, log in, and then close the game, and then launch it the normal way. What's up, Starside? We still out here. Chill, guys. After levels, opening cutscene ends. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one then. Could have to do with your rival, maybe? Maybe try setting a different rival.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ah! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert?
I can't sword fly because I can't aim.
Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
What is rival? That's what, whenever you have scoring on, that's who it like compares against in the bottom of the screen. So that you can like see if you're ahead or behind them in score or time. You might have somebody with like a glitchy gamer tag or something set as your rival, or a score. I'm not sure. But that's just, I know whenever it's loading, like you say it happens after the cutscene, I know one of the things it's doing is loading like score and rival. So that's why I suggested that. May also try turning off scoring. dude. You're also a troll, but at least I lived.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
No, that's bad. I think I still got it. Yeah, oh, we're flying.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden
I didn't get a plasma.
Aufpassen, ihren Gardisten.
No. Come on, hit the sword fly. Please. I can't fly. Why can't I fly? Hit the dang fly. Done it. We've flown. Yeah, government sending in their helicopters to get me. None of them spork. I don't like MCC. True, Plant Man, I was milking it the whole time. Nah, you can't really do gondola launch on Legendary. Even if I hit the shots, the hunter doesn't die in one shot. I'll try it, but... didn't happen. You have to kill the hunters, but you have to shoot them twice on Legendary. It's not really viable.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Let's see you do it, Hark.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen
You play the easy baby version.
gebaut. Als Schutz.
Bro just slashes his sword and gondola launch appears for free. Thinks he knows anything about playing Halo. Mark, I thought of more reasons why your grand unifying triangle theory is most likely wrong. Super bouncing definitely does not work by moving the entire world. you get one crouch, and you can super bounce anywhere in the game. Like, you can super bounce on every crack, right? Super bouncing and ghosting are really like two sides of the same coin as far as a trick goes. You're definitely not moving the world. No, super bouncing and ghosting are definitely tied to each other. There's a reason when you do ghosting, you get crouches automatically. Like, you know, if I do the Cairo ghost at the start of the level, I can automatically land a super jump right after. I can do it like 100% of the time. Every time you ghost, you've also offset your hitbox enough to super bounce. Every single time.
Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand.
They're definitely related.
Nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Thanks, Juice. No, they're not. I mean, they're obviously not exactly the same, but they're definitely related. And you're crazy, Hark. You're on some hopium. It's not happening that way. I do think it has something to do with the top and bottom half fortune. Yeah, but the pill is the Blam hitbox, not the Havoc hitbox. They're two different hitboxes.
Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche
The problem is the Blam hitbox and the Havoc hitbox are getting desynced. That's where the ghosting stuff comes in. On one of the like numbers you're in one spot, and on another number you're in a slightly different spot. The Havoc hitbox is where it's happening. That's also why Bungie couldn't patch super bouncing even though they wanted to, because it's a Havoc problem and not a Blam problem. I do read YouTube comments. No, I don't do infinite camo on Gravemind.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
It's 120.50 by Zoo. No, this is a different category from MCC. Zoo has a 114 on MCC, but it's very different. I don't have his splits open right now, but I do have his splits. Why are you guys trolling so hard? Oh, come on, I'm aiming at you. Let me sword cancel off of you.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
Yeah, he does. No way did he kill me. What? I was using the bubble.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Hark, every bit of, like, evidence from experiments just says that you're not right. You can start up split screen. If one player bumps the box, the other player can't go through the wall. Like, it's like the easiest test ever. If what you're saying were true, you would be able to do that, and you can't. You're definitely just not right. I don't know how to tell you any nicer. It's just, it's not it. Like, there's like hundreds of tests that we know of, like, through experiments that show that you're not. It's an interesting idea, but it's not the correct idea.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Stümper, ich töte es!
Oh, come on. Don't get me. Why are you moving like this? Where are you going, buddy? Is this 5 or is this 4? I thought that was 5. I can't count. Where are you?
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Alright, not a good regret, but that's fine. tried to play easy.
Besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Wahl losgelöst, dass in der Situation gestellt. Dann greift das Biest von hinten ab.
No, I have died a couple times Dinobot. I'm not doing Deathless, I'm doing just legendary speedruns. I haven't died much, but I've died a couple times.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
LeBron James. Not really Canucks. I mean, there are pressure launches in this game where if you end up inside of an object, you can get launched out horizontally. But that's not really ghosting. It is a type of thing that's known, though. Well, I mean, I guess, like, you know, I mean, it is ghosting, because, like, Arbiter Hanger Skip can give, like, super horizontal speed. So, yes, to answer your question, it can. It's more of like, first you ghost, then you get stuck inside of a thing. And by being stuck inside of that thing, you get launched. It's not the active ghosting that does it, it's like it's like a step 2, if that makes sense. But if you do Arbiter Hanger Skip incorrectly, instead of getting launched downward, you can get launched horizontally with like crazy fast speed. Like 100, like phantom bump speed, like super, super fast.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
I mean, they're legendary splits, Serial. They're not like that much copium either. They're just random splits I have. These used to be world record splits in 2016 or something like that. Before a bunch of skips were included. No, dummying from back in the day is a desync with host versus client. That's different than ghosting. Oh, I forgot to do my different strats here. Whatever, I didn't get punished.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Stop. Please let me kill you. Please, please. You guys need to chill.
Unser Glaube.
Get him.
Wie lange willst du den Wasser stehen?
That's what I was thinking, Nazadan. That's why I chased it down. I was like, I'm not letting him get inside the wall.
Ich habe mehr von dir erwartet. Wie
No. How is my checkpoint really far back? I can't even tell. How much sword damage? Okay, no, it's pretty close. This is the same wave, right? Pretty sure this is the same wave. Yo. Bolt with the raid, thank you. Just in time for the last round of my stream. This guy's got rockets. We got the easy world record yesterday. We're on to legendary. Bigger and brighter things. Now we do a little legendary.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
It's 109.54. Evil Canuck. We got a 109.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Yeah, we also got the any percent world record. Uh-oh. Am I off? Don't... Okay, not good. Not what I wanted. Got camo here. A little bit of that. Wait, I skipped? Okay, no, I was gonna say, there's no way I skipped it. Yeah, I'll do it for probably next stream on. I just forgot to for this one.
Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
It's a 120 though. 120.52 by Zubert.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen. Menschen, die übernehme ich.
I already changed them. Nice, Hark. I don't really care, to be honest, about playing or testing it. I don't play MCC. I don't want to download it or like I don't. My MCC isn't even up to date. I don't think. I don't want to play MCC mods. It's too much work right now for me. My computer can barely run MCC when I'm doing other shit too. Yeah, OG feels a lot different than MCC. The FPS and performance is way different. Part of the skill of playing on Classic is managing the lag effectively. Input, dead zones on the controller and in-game lag are both way different.
Sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
We go again. Please fly. Not sliding. That's fine. This is still a good QZ.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
this would be fine on an easy run.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Hmm? 2, 3, 4.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No. Dead. Oh.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Where'd your carbine go? Hello? What the fuck is there? It is.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
No plasma. It is a bit of a problem.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Nehmt die Verfolgung auf. Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transpondersignale. Die Signale
Yeah, Admiral Trev. A lot of people missed it, but I did get it. Feels good. The VOD exists if you want to watch it back.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter.
Bro,
Die Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie
you're
auf
not
die
supposed to
Wache.
behave like that.
Und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol
Oh, well, I
abgenommen.
guess I'll get the skip. I'll just walk.
Danken wir ihnen.
Fine with me. Give me a break.
Ausgezeichnet.
Not the best grave mine. What do you mean normally? Is this not normal? What's not normal about this? What does normal even mean? Like, I know where all the enemies spawn, I know where all the weapons are. Nothing catches me by surprise. How do you possibly play normally? I did full prison like a week ago. I do it pretty often actually, or not. Like during my deathless attempts like a week ago, I would, if I missed prison skip, I would keep going and do the prison.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Mäusebrüder! Schaltet die Riemen aus!
Oh, come on. I didn't deserve that. Stop shooting at me, guys. This is rude.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Auf sich helfen.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Stop. Jump in the hole.
Ein Moment, ich empfange zwei weitere Transponder.
It's still a pretty good grade mine.
Und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des
No, this isn't world record.
Sie brauchen ihre Hilfe.
Still a good run though. We won't be getting legendary world record for a couple weeks. We gotta get better first. Probably like another month of grinding. We won't be on pace for a little bit. where is world record? We're 7 minutes behind record right now. But I've also lost like multiple minutes to many deaths. So it's not surprising at all. And we're about to lose another 20 seconds. No way did he just punch me like that. That's wild. Dude, mid-air punched my ass. No! He carried me away. Oh, we're back. Please hit the fly. Why are you guys all trying to shoot at me all the time? I'm just trying to speedrun. Did I get this checkpoint? Alright, we're free of uprising. Not a good uprising. We're free of it. Some interesting deaths there. Uh-oh. We're not free. We almost slid off. That was almost really bad. 420. Run confirmed.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsfunk aus diesem Turm mit den Schiffen. Gehen Sie wieder hinein und führen Sie hin.
Ain't no way this dude's still needling at me. Chill! Why are you like this? Why can't you be normal? We're moving pretty slow here. I don't feel like readjusting though. We've done it. See you, Figway. Thanks for hanging out. This isn't good. You never plasma rifle me. Everything's fine.
Gebiete? Kann er nicht hoch? Nicht schießen. Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier, Gebiete. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
Forgot to camo. Supposed to camo right here. Oh, I don't have camo. Because I camoed at the gap jump. Supposed to wait on my camo. And then camo. You're not gonna snipe me. Scrub. No, I'm the scrub. Okay. Alright, still a fine level. Yeah, Thundershock. I'm using easier splits on Legendary right now. I'm just still getting in the groove of things, but I switched categories because yesterday I got the easy record. Now I'm back on Legendary. So I'll be grinding this for a little while. But this is actually my last run of this stream. I am also, for the first time in 69 days, I will be taking a day off. Tomorrow there will be no MisterMonopoli stream. I regret to inform you guys. I will be off this weekend. I'm out of town at a Killer Queen tournament. My first day off in 70 days. I don't know what you guys are gonna do without me, but I'll be back after the weekend. I'll be back either Monday or Tuesday. If I'm back Monday, it'll probably be like Monday evening. And if I'm too tired to stream, then it'll definitely be Tuesday at my normal start time at 10 o'clock. Don't make you go back to Zoo. Zoo is actually out of town in Oregon as well this weekend, so you're not going to be able to watch Zoo either. You guys got no Halo 2 to enjoy. Yeah, you guys are going to have to watch Sloth reset to Library on Halo 1. Sorry, guys. Pretend that he's not just literally playing the lottery. the carrier bump is like, I think it's like 1 in 5 or something like that. All of the good RNG combined is like 1 in 60 something, like 1 in 64. You need to win like a couple 50-50s, a 1 in 4 or 1 in 8 or something like that. But like, basically the odds to get a great library are like 1 in 64, and the odds to get like an okay library are like 1 in 32 or something like that. But some of them have checkpoints right before, so you can actually fail them like once or twice and still save time. So it's not 1 in 64 or reset, but it is like if you miss it twice, then you're probably resetting. So you've got some leeway, but not that much. It's a very miserable run killer because it's like basically it's like literally random. Like carrier bump is like whenever you blow up a carrier, there's a bunch of popcorn that spawn, and the amount that spawn is random. And then their position is random. And depending on how many spawn and which position they spawn in, you'll either clip through the door or you won't. And it's just literally random. There's nothing you can do about it.
Diesem hübschen Panzer steckt nichts als ein Feigling. Was für eine einfache Jagd. Glückstreffer. Davon landest du feil.
Initiiert. Mehr Generatoren fahren.
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Wie halte ich das an?
Also, es dauert, die geeignete Prozedur durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach den Index zu entfernen.
Das ist alles? Johnson, wir haben's.
Moment mal. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
We've done it. Pretty good. We have done it. Not a sub 130, but honestly a fine run. Yo, Rob, thank you for the prime. I'm not unhappy with that run. We're 9 minutes and 21 seconds behind Zoo. That's not too bad. We will be back again on Tuesday. I appreciate everyone for hanging out and watching. I might be back Monday, I'm not sure. Let's see. Figway was trying to bait the raid. Did he get live in time? I'll give him a raid. Figway's playing on the OG Xbox. Let's raid Figway. He's trying to do Halo 2 Deathless on the OG Xbox, so that's kind of entertaining. But I'm out of here. See you guys.
Kommuniziert womit?
Den anderen Anlagen.
Zeigen Sie.
Sicherheitsprotokoll. Im Falle unerwarteter Abschaltung wird das System in den Standby-Modus versetzt.
Let me
Alle
pause the
verbleibenden
timer.
Plattformen sind jetzt bereit für Fernaktivierung.
Fernaktivierung? Von hier?
Machen